Hello.
Everybody.
I think we live. I've got an LGM. I bet you've got an LGM.
I do have an LGM. I've also got a Kingdom of Vinland. The whole Kingdom of Vinland.
Oh, the whole kingdom.
Which is only, yeah, all three of them.
So skip. That's the only one I can think of.
Okay.
He's grumpy enough for all of them.
The three.
You've got 3 fins.
Oh yeah, that's right. The game forgot my audio settings.
Oh, let me just fix that before I get in any in any machines. That's.
Yeah, let me just turn my ears back on.
I'm glad that happened to you and not me. I'm seeing 2 in my chat, but I'm guessing the other one is Bezek.
It's probably Bezek, yes.
So I think last time we were just getting a little bit stuck. Yeah, I was down here trying to get this a little bit easier to get in and out of.
Yeah, you're just about gotten it ready.
But
Kingdom of Vinland says, seeing what Bruno and Kandra have become makes me very thankful the US has the First Amendment. Oh, yes.
Well, apparently for the first time, like, ever, we've dropped into the second category when it comes to how free speech is in England. So, hooray for us, I guess. Like, we achieved something. Yay.
Yep, you've literally fallen out of in the rankings.
Yay.
It's so bad that even the kind of idiot that makes those rankings has noticed.
Yay. So,
Prime says citations.
So, you know, I guess Starmer can no longer be sat there going like, oh, we have freedom of speech in the UK. Like, do we? Because apparently the people that make the rankings on freedom of speech don't fucking agree with you, mate.
Dang. Game, would you like to actually load the terrain properly, please?
It has now. It was trying to save.
Yeah. It doesn't like to load terrain while saving, apparently, which, okay, fair enough.
It doesn't let you touch in the terrain at all while it's saving.
Oh, what have you hit, game?
I haven't hit nothing. Wasn't me, didn't do it.
No, but the game has crashed into something. Possibly invisible terrain, because there's nothing there.
I can't even remember. I don't remember. Oh, we've got an Earl too. I didn't think we would have an Earl around because he did like the tweet when it went out. I noticed. I'm just gonna make a.
Yeah.
I've forgotten all the controls. It's been like 2 weeks. I don't remember how to use my digger. I need to go on another digger course.
Don't say that. The OSHA guys in the tonight.
I forgot. Shift what? I forgot what I bound everything to.
Yeah.
I did like the tweet. Could have got my stocking and online these days ever since the binoculars broke.
Yeah. We don't. I think we all. I love our streams are at weird hours for Polar Owl. You should check out the Auto Circle with Bleach and Dave. I think that's more appropriate to your time zones.
Don't send them away. Send your own chat away.
Well, they're not live. They're not live at the moment. What are you on about, woman?
Send your own jet away.
Interesting angle there.
It's yeah, it's a bit steep. I'm trying to actually make the tunnel a little bit longer.
Yeah.
I was like, well, then I'll see myself out, shall I? See what you've done now.
You giving him ideas. He needs to come check out all the content.
You're in the way.
All the content.
Why are you in my diggy spot?
Well, helping, allegedly.
Oh, I see. I'm almost tempted to get the magic bulldozer out, to be honest.
That'd have very interesting results.
Interesting's okay. Oh,
Might be a touch close to the hopper.
it's that way around. I think I need to get in the hole first.
King of Inland says, "Have you? I considered playing SnowRun or American Truck Simulator. There's mods that adds the Edison Motors L750 heavy-duty diesel electric truck. I think the truck is cool. I've seen that. I think that's the guy with the YouTube shorts, right? I have considered. Well, I have played a little bit of SnowRunner, and we're looking at Roadcraft, which is the most recent game by that lot, but they fucking released day one DLC, so that's not happening until it goes on a heavy discount. And American Truck Simulator, I don't know if I'll ever have the money for that DLC. Like, I'd like to get into American Truck Simulator, but my god, that's a lot of DLC.
I'm a little stuck, but it's okay. I have a plan.
Oh dear. You're going to put the dirt back in the hole in front of you.
I just need to actually push my way through, to be honest. And then I can start smoothing things out. Which is why I considered the bulldozer.
Well, it's all money what you're digging through, at least. You are in pay dirt, conveniently. Prime says some of the tracker setups are crazy, all around screen, steering wheel built with a gearbox shifter. Yeah, I've seen those, and my immediate reaction is just get a job as a real fucking trucker, jackass. If you're gonna simulate so hard, you build yourself a truck cab.
You say
may
that.
want to consider just getting a job as a trucker.
You say that, but we just built an entire road.
Taking considerably less time, I'll suggest. But we also did spend.
We're not finished yet.
$1,000 building it. But did we spend $1,000 of real money on it?
No.
Some of these trucking simulator guys spend thousands of dollars on their trucking setup, and they, I think, need to consider a job in trucking.
But they'd certainly be richer.
Some of them. Some of them making okay-ish Twitch money, I think.
Then they probably shouldn't consider as a real trucker.
Yeah, the ones that aren't streaming it, though, they should just consider a job.
Probably.
In trucking.
Hey, Hector Rex. We are back. We are back indeed. I was considering. Well, I thought I might be back on Sunday in time, but by the time I'd actually driven back and got diverted because, hey, we have to close all the roads in the middle of the night, obviously. So those people who are traveling overnight get to go marry fucking adventures.
Keen Vinland says, in regards to the truck thing, will I say the same to the people that build cockpits for their flight sims? Not quite, because planes are a lot more expensive than a commercial driver's license.
We're only actually gone for just over a week. And I'm glad we were missed.
Yes.
We were away visiting the mammy. And nearly killing the dog. Nearly killing the dog.
Well,
the incident.
Yeah.
The incident.
Yes.
The dog is a dog. The goddamn dog.
The dog.
Got into my mum's kitchen. Now, I didn't know that she had done this. I had to put one, I didn't know she even had these. And two, didn't know she'd thrown them away. And three, the dog wasn't actually in the kitchen when I went out. But in the time that I went out, some grapes had been thrown in the bin, and then the dog had been left in the kitchen. Well, the dog is a bin ratcher. So the dog ate the grapes. All of the grapes. All of them. The most expensive meal he's ever had. Because anybody that's got dogs will know how toxic grapes are.
Yeah. Prime
goodness,
says use. Yeah. Keen Vinland asks, do I agree that driving an Edison truck on the Alaskan ice roads in ATS sounds cool? With lots of H's. It sounds about as cool as driving on anything on an ice road in American Truck Sim. Prime says the assessment's probably several tens of thousands, and that's not considering the cost of lessons, license, and hang space. Exactly, Prime. That's exactly the point. I understand plane simmers more because a real plane is extremely expensive. But the truck simulators, guys, could be paid to sit on their ass and swing off a steering wheel for 10 hours a day. Like, if you're perfectly happy, if they're perfectly happy sitting on their ass for 10 hours a day, swinging off a steering wheel, why not get paid for the privilege?
I mean, they are if they're streaming it.
Yeah, the streamers I get, but the ones that don't stream and then spend like $1,000 building a truck cab in their basement, that I don't get. Like, there are literally people who will pay you to swing off of the steering wheel. and if you're in America, as long as you can read the cat in the hat, I understand that they're in need of new CDL drivers. Especially ones that won't do a bloody U-turn on a highway. I don't know if you saw that tragedy. Disco.
I didn't. Hang on a second.
All right.
Directions of goodness. No, not the grapes. Yes, the grapes. So that was a stomach pumping. That was a stomach pumping and charcoal. Farts are toxic enough as they are. Well, it wasn't that he gave him farts, but he did get to go to the vets and have induced vomiting, which he didn't really enjoy. Bless him. It was actually fairly funny because he went in there and he's jumping around all over the vet the way that he does, super excited, like, oh my god, people, and you could see the moment that the sickness medicine kicked in, as he's like, We're looking at his face and we're like, oh, it just started working. There's the consequences for your actions, mate. Uh-oh. Don't pull down the hole. So what fiasco were you talking about? I never seen any highway fiasco.
Well, a new Californian was given a commercial driver's license that they may not have been entitled to, and then decided to do a U-turn from the outside lane of a highway through the emergency vehicles only U-turn section, across which meant the trailer was across the entire highway, and then a car went under said trailer.
Oh.
Three people taken out by someone who should have been ineligible for a commercial driver's license.
Should they even be eligible to have been there in the first place?
Yes, exactly. Funnily enough, did in fact enter the country illegally.
Well, therein lies the problem, though. Like, if somebody cares so little about the law that they're happy to break the law to get into the country, won't you think that they're gonna follow any laws when they get there? They don't care about your laws.
Oh,
they've already shown they don't care.
Off by breaking the law.
They've already proven they don't care about the laws. Why do you expect them to follow any of the other laws?
But don't worry, California will let them have a commercial driver's license. What's the result? 3 innocent people dead because of the hubris of the Californians.
Yeah, Mama will be there in a second.
Well, that lasted a long time. My peace and quiet.
That's a funny sounding sleep.
My peace and quiet lasted a really long time.
Okay, thank you.
How long did I got? 15 minutes of peace and quiet. That's how long I got today.
That doesn't sound like 6 hours.
You're gonna break that. I'm not talking to the baby anymore.
Will we bring a pillow over?
I'll need a pillow if he's gonna sit on me the entire stream.
You're going back to bed though.
Pillow first.
Huh?
Pillow.
Yeah, I know.
You're not gonna put the pillow on top of it.
Well, maybe smother a little bit.
It's got hot tea over here as well. Stupid little mom's gonna get some tea.
Back to bed.
There's not enough space for me. Big enough. You're a bumpo. Come over here and go to sleep. Yeah, there's nothing of interest to see over here. It's all boring. It's so boring. Now what's the matter? You're not having my tea. That's for sure. Definitely not having my tea. Is this done saving now? Because my truck got a little bit stuck.
Yeah, it's done saving.
And we might need to move the hopper a little bit just so that we're not having to constantly go round. But if we move it on this side, we'll have an almost clear run to it when we come up, which would be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, we should be able to maneuver that around a bit.
Doesn't look like it'll be a large, Come on, back. What is this? But yeah, Earl, bandits farts are pretty toxic to begin with. But his farts weren't the issue. I think grapes can like shut down their kidneys, which is pretty bad.
Yeah, not what you consider a good for them.
So we're like, yay, we get to go to the vets. as an emergency, which is always lovely and expensive.
Yeah. The cheapest way to do it. Yes, Prime, the conveyor is... well, it's not... the conveyor's not going all the way up the mountain. It's going out of the pit to the truck, because the truck's a bit big to fit in the pit.
A bit big. The truck is massive.
Yes, it's a touch large.
Oh, we got Richard and Blades have both wandered in. Blades awoken. You stop being a bumhole. It's bedtime. You just won't be. It's bedtime. Bedtime. You just turned me digger off, you little monster.
Oh, she's horrid today.
15 minutes of stream peace I got today.
Wow, 15 minutes. Grumble, grumble. Fucking kids.
I think Blade needs the tism jar shook at him. He's doing some tism over there. It just does anyone know how to sell a house? No, I assume you talk to an estate agent. I don't have a house.
We can't afford houses. We don't have house money. Who the fuck can afford a house in this economy? Prime's like, is that the truck on the edge of the pit and not some building? The big yellow thing is in fact the truck. Is the size of the building. Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, Richard.
Oh no, Richard, that is bad news. That's real. Ah, God. That's just some bad juju.
Bezek, where's me hopper?
I'm working on it. You wanted it lined up with the hole, didn't you?
Well, I meant eventually, not necessarily right now.
Oh, well, I can do a right now solution.
It's fine. I just have to get everything sorted. Everything is packed for. Oh, bless it. That said, it's not always a bad thing. My granddad absolutely loved being in a care home. He didn't much want to sort of go downstairs and mingle, but he absolutely loved the nurses.
Prime's like, Jesus, what demon sold you that? That seller needs a reprimand. No. Prime, you don't understand. That's not the biggest one.
There are bigger ones.
Speaking of bigger things, the weekly dev update came out.
Oh my god, I got a DM from Bezek and he's like, this is what I'm talking about!
Disco!
I
need one of these.
I honestly thought the trains had come out. When I saw like the notification come through. I was like, they released trains. They must have released trains for Bezek to be this excited.
Not quite. It's those big, massive... What are they called? Wielder things? The wheelie digger things? The giant, massive...
Yeah, it's like, it's got...
Diggers.
Yeah, it's like a Ferris wheel with buckets on it.
Yeah, the bucket digger. Is it a bucket digger? Bucket loader?
I'm not
Something
sure.
like that. Bucket wheel thingies.
Needless to say, Bezek was very excited. I'm not even sure where we would use it, but I'm sure he'd find a use for it.
We'll make a use for it.
It's that we didn't need a road either until we. Gracie, stop leaning on the buttons, darling. Oh, I hope she doesn't stay awake throughout the whole stream again. As curious she is. This was my time.
She's very cute, but there are times when less baby is more. Problems like, what eldritch horror of truck have you sold your soul to?
Oh, Hector Rex is off. Have a good time, Hector Rex.
Enjoy your D&D, sir. I've been thinking about possible D&D based shenanigans for us with Trim, as part of his art series, where I tell him about an animal, then describe it poorly, and then he applies drugs to the concept and draws it, and then it's a D&D monster. I've also come up with a character flaw for a possible character of yours.
All right. Right. Oh dear. Right, madam, you're very, very in the way. How much is this game? I don't remember. It wasn't that expensive. I want to say it was like 15 quid. I don't think it was particularly expensive.
Yeah, it wasn't crazy, though. I can't remember if we got it on special or not.
I know we wouldn't have paid 30 for it. Normally, could you stop? It's bedtime. It's sleeping time.
Yes. Yeah, it was quite cheap, the game. Being early access, it's selling at a decent price. Unlike some of these bloody early access games, where, like, I get it, you got to make money, but also, what was the one that did it? I can't remember which particular one did it, but one of them increased its early access price. I'm like, piss off. I wasn't paying $40 to buy into an early access game. I'm sure as shit not paying 60.
Sorry, she's being a bit loud.
That's alright, I'll just talk to myself if need be. King of Vinland says, in regards to the animals, so basically how medieval people drew animals from outside Europe. Yes, pretty much exactly that, Kingdom. Yeah, as part of the emergency, Trim hasn't planned shit, so he needs Bezek to show up so he can record something streams. Yeah, the idea is, I find a weird animal, describe it to him poorly. He applies the insanity of an artist.
So you're hijacking his Trimmy draws streams to put to use. I like it.
Might as well. But yeah, the monsters he draws in that series, I poked him and like, hey, can you draw this in a way that they could be a D&D monster? So we get to, if we ever get around to D&D or other appropriate RPG campaigns, we get to add a touch of the these crazy critters.
That's good. Now what's wrong? Why are you not asleep? Dada's over there on your bed. For some reason. Why are you in her bed?
Is there a cat in the bed?
Why are you in her bed and she's over here? Just turn on. There's a man in the bed, but no baby. Something is not right.
Yes, baby.
He's literally gonna be over there snoring in a minute.
Wait till he's not paying attention and then just tuck the baby in.
He stole my nap before we went away. Because I had been up most of the night before working, and I was like, I'm gonna have a nap during the day because it would drive overnight. And yeah, you're just doing toddlerish now. I don't know what you're saying. And I turned around, and he's in my bed having a nap instead of me. He stole my nap.
Wouldn't let me.
Stole it. He's going, it's okay because I had the toddler on me. And I'm like, yeah, I was going for a nap with the toddler. You stole my nap. He said, no, I didn't. You better not fall asleep over there. Because that's where I'm sleeping tonight.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Just roll them out onto the floor.
Yeah, I might have to.
What? Wake me up, what?
Hopefully she's falling asleep. Although she appears to be falling asleep on me, which is not ideal. Still seems a bit steep down that way.
A little bit. Oh, and just in time for an autosave.
Oh, saves are the worst.
One of the D&D systems one of the RPG systems I've been looking at is kind of like a monster / mystery of the week one, which set in vaguely contemporary times, which might be interesting for a couple of episodic missions, like not what like how some TV shows are constructed, like it's more episodic rather than grand overarching plot necessarily.
Yeah.
Which might be good for a few getting used to it streams. And would certainly work for the where's Trim? Oh yeah, his character's legitimately off on a mission somewhere else on a boat or something.
That could work.
No, the save is done.
Gracie, stop wiggling. I need the keyboard, darling. I need it. You're supposed to be in your bed. I don't mind cuddling you, but don't touching everything. Especially that. Stop. Stop. Just... No, stop it, please. You know, some nights I can sneak out of bed and I can work all night and she doesn't notice.
Oh, the second you want to stream.
The second I want to stream. Here we are. I need you to... I'm not interested. Go to sleep. I'm not interested. Go to sleep. I stopped being interested when bedtime happened.
Yes, primed. This is a mineshaft made by nukes.
Wants milk. Apparently.
Yes?
You can have milk. Daddy's gonna get you some.
Milk.
Yeah, you can have some milk.
Just dice it up with a little bit of horse tranquilizer.
Daddy's getting milk, yeah. He's got full sentences now, by the way.
Ooh. So she's qualified to run for parliament.
Milk.
He said we were driving to Scotland, and she sat in the back and she went, "Mom was driving the car," car. I was like, that's true.
Yes.
Mama is driving the car. What was it she said earlier? Oh, Dada, I want a biscuit, please. That's what she said
Yeah.
earlier, wasn't it? Hold on.
Full and clear.
Dada, want a biscuit, please.
Full and clear.
He's like, well, I have to give her the biscuit now. And she went up. He was like, Dada, more biscuit, please.
She appears to be learning dangerously quickly.
Was that milk or juice?
Yep. Well, Cliff washed it out.
You are noisy.
Yeah, right.
Don't come over here and start sneezing on my stream.
Sorry. You're talking so much bollock.
You're actually very loud.
Sorry.
Like, ridiculously loud at sneezing. Nobody
Oh.
sneezes that loud.
Does he do proper man sneezes?
Sorry,
Does
No, it's not proper man sneezes. It's like, yes. And everybody in the room goes, on my eardrums.
Can't help it.
What do you do that for?
Sort of trying to just before she becomes wildy.
Right, so you want to sleep through her being on Wildy then?
No, I'll wake up and wake me up. You probably chill out.
The good job we got Bezek Cam.
What the happen?
Unfortunately, there's a digger in the way.
Are you all done? There's... Oh, I should be able to reverse out, maybe. At least... Maybe not.
Empty.
It's not empty, darling. It's not empty.
No, Dada.
More dada. Wants more milk. It's empty.
Okay.
Dada.
It's almost empty, actually.
Got more milk.
Mama. Oh.
What was that little grin? She's like, more milk grin.
She's learning
very-
dangerously well.
She's very pleased with herself at the minute that she can actually ask for things and get them. She's very pleased with herself. She's like, I asked for thing, I got thing. Make her milk.
Yeah.
Still looks tired. I might go to bed.
I'm hoping if she drinks all this milk, she'll just get sleepy.
Get the itis.
I don't want to drink it. Don't put it in my face.
Yeah, if she's too much, just wake me up. Might.
I might be able to get out of that.
Mm.
What am I stuck on? Oh, that bit, that little sticky up bit there.
Wow, it. Oh, all this effort just for Stein, eh?
I know, but no, that's just the way it is, isn't it?
Yeah. Massive holes. I do love seeing the weekly dev updates. There's always something new.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of early Minecraft. Like,
Oh dear.
when Notch would always have would always have updates. I couldn't go backwards. I did go forwards instead. It's fine.
No, Dada.
You don't need more. You got some in there already.
Prime's like, that's not bad, that's a cliff. Eh.
We're
Close
getting there.
enough.
We're getting there. Trust the process.
It's under construction.
Trust the process.
Yep, like how like the road. It was a bit rough, but the process fixed it.
I mean, it was a bit rough, but it looks real good now.
Mm-hmm. Looks great now.
No. Eh.
No dear.
I think it might still be a bit steep though.
It's less the angle and more bumpy.
I don't know. It's pretty steep down here.
Ah, yes, that's the point. Do
I
I
mean-
need to get out the magic bulldozer?
You might need to get out the magic bulldozer.
Oh goodness!
We
You
need
know
it.
things are serious, and we need the magic bulldozer.
I mean, I might be okay to just get out the pick and just. We keep going down at this kind of angle. We might be okay. So then I can come down with the magic roller instead.
It's very magic.
Oh, is that the magic bulldozer right here behind me, or is that just the digger?
Regular digger. The magic bulldozer, I'm pretty sure, is wider than this gap, so.
I think we might have to make it wider eventually anyway.
Do.
Oh, well, in that case, yeah, I'll just pull out the magic bulldozer in my magic pocket.
Why is my
And then
phone
things
going
are
buzz
going
buzz? There's some phone everywhere.
Prime's like, when the path is made by following the diggers. Exactly, trust the process. Even if we have to pave over disco, we will get there.
Don't pave over disco. Who's gonna build the road? You pave over disco. Although I do want to pave the tunnel. That's gonna be like that. I'm definitely gonna pave the tunnel.
Oh, dear.
I've only stopped because we don't have any concrete. And the only way for me to get concrete is to dig this goddamn pit. We need to asphalt the road and build the factory and pave the tunnel. And then maybe some mining. What are you gonna drink your milk? You seem quite happy at least. Uh-oh. Oh, here he comes.
Yep. The magic bulldozer is
I
here,
think you
Disco.
kind of want to keep going down at the angle of the start of the tunnel.
Yeah, I reckon I can about do that if I just aim for the hole
Yeah.
that you've already put in. Kind of.
Okay. Maybe I can help you out. Help get you in.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got a snotty nose. I can hear it.
Ew.
You got boogies.
Oh, game, why'd you do that for?
We might have to deboogie the toddler.
Ew.
I think the spray was on the dresser, although you were on the dresser earlier, so I don't know if it's still up there. But it was on the dresser.
Babe.
There goes the magic bulldozer.
Yep, it's magic. You would have had the friggin' magic school bus when you were young on TV, wouldn't you?
It
That was
sounds vaguely familiar. We had the magic roundabout. Don't know if you remember the
We
magic
didn't have that
roundabout.
here.
You don't remember the magic roundabout? How do you not remember the magic roundabout? Somebody's got to remember the magic roundabout.
Well, probably someone who had the same television channels as you did.
But I'm sure they made it into a movie and everything.
Really?
Sure they did eventually make it. But there was like a really old version of it. And then I think they remade it like around the time that I was young. And then they also made a movie at some point.
Yeah,
James, yes, there was a Magic Roundabout movie.
Australia.
Dougal the movie. Yeah, there we go. Right, madam, I'm going to do your nose. Let me... I'm gonna mute myself for a second because she's probably gonna squeal when I try and spray her nose. Magic School Bus. Dougal the movie, it was bad. Magic School Bus aired on BBC along with Wishbone and Fudge. Here's your
Yes.
cup.
That's oh, Bulldozer, what are you doing?
Wake up. Wake up.
Right, enough squeaking and squawking. See, yeah, the magic bulldozer was definitely what was for the task, to be honest. Oh, it's saving now.
Yes.
Of course it is.
Yeah. Just in time for me to need to move a little bit of terrain. Because the magic bulldozer also works in reverse, but that's more of a demonic incursion when it goes backwards.
Yes. Still a bit of a cliff, isn't it? I suppose we could, in theory, build up some
It's
dirt like we did with the
better.
road, so...
Yeah, in theory. I just need to get the bulldozer to move back a little to continue the angle. 'Cause I think we've got the angle at the start about right.
Oh, hang
I
on.
just need to get some
Wait.
so I can instead of the bulldozer. Well, thank you, game. Very cool.
The toddler is going to try and sit in bed with Daddy. That's my pillow.
Fingers crossed. Not anymore.
Now me ready. Tea is cold.
Yeah.
I asked if she wanted to sit here with me or sit in bed with Daddy. She was like, Daddy. I said, "Good. That's fine by me."
Yep, that's definitely acceptable.
That is an acceptable answer.
Oh, don't-
It's a good job I made the tiny kitten for the avatar thingies.
Right.
Yes. She does guest on the stream a fair amount.
Guess certainly a word for it.
Good night,
E-
dog. Good
It's
night.
definitely a word.
She's talked him into reading her book again.
Excellent.
Me and her already read it like 5 times before she went to bed.
But she is not satisfied with that, huh?
No, she's got him reading it now too.
Good night, Pete.
Yeah,
Good
we
night.
might need some further dirt, like you said, to level it out, because I don't think it's getting much steeper than this with any hope of us getting back out.
Yeah, that's kind of why I even took the entrance back a little bit in the hopes that
Hmm.
that would help, but it's still a bit steep, I think.
Yeah. Now we can always use the dirt and rearrange the dirt.
Fine, I can always put some down. I have a ton in my pocket anyway. I'm just smoothing this out a little bit.
I've got some in my pocket that I'll put down.
Yeah.
I believe there's Puddle Lane. Anyone? I don't know what's Puddle Lane.
I'm not familiar with Puddle Lane.
That
So I
book
think
or
I am.
TV series? He's getting asked for the book again. He's like, keep reading my book, Daddy.
Read, father. Yeah, well, as long if they're off in the corner reading, that's still an improvement.
Well, you can play here then. Lay down next to me. Yeah.
Read it. Read it. Read it, Daddy. Read it.
Oh,
Yeah. Prime says, sad that only dug up dirt can be sold. It would be fun to just sell the dirt and minerals directly. Well, that's called a land sale. That's not exactly mining.
Kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah, it'd just be fucking real estate simulator, and then what would be nice if one day they had some AI workers and you could just plot out an area that you wanted mined and let them have that.
Well, he does talk about having like NPC workers, so but I have no idea how they will work, like how it'll actually.
I'll be very curious to see how they work, because normally AI workers and the like you use a grid, and this game does not have a grid. Well, it has a universal world grid, but the terrain does not deform to it.
Mm.
Good night.
He's
Prime
not very
says it
happy.
means empty the map in one sail and fall into the abyss eternally. Again, if that kind of defeats the purpose to just sell the map to Cthulhu.
There might be a mod for it.
Okay.
Bit of a weird mod. Just delete the map.
Well, it might not be like outright delete the map. Maybe it'll be like you could you just have like this massive diggy thing that basically digs the whole map out in one scoop. Call it the World Scooper.
It's almost midnight, so Prime's off to bed. Good night, Prime.
Have a good one.
If only Gracie could go to bed, because it's almost fucking 1 a.m. or whatever it is.
I mean, to be fair, she is now in bed with it. Whether or not she stays there or goes to sleep is a completely different question.
Usually is.
I hear in Mama a lot, so I don't know if she will stay there. Well, I don't know where the thing is for her nose. It was around, but she does like to pick it up and run off with it.
It's not exactly helpful.
Okay. No. That light will not do you any good.
Mama, okay.
Not very happy.
Apparently, Puddle Lane was.
Where are
from
you
the
going with my
1980s.
phone now?
People like.
Well, don't leave it out my reach. What's wrong with your phone? Why is your phone dead?
Battery. Funny, no?
Do you not charge it?
No.
You have a charger on your desk, though. Um, 2018 Puddle Lane or Tales from Puddle Lane is a 1980s English preschool children's television program. It had a book series as well. Fair enough. I don't think I've ever heard of it.
I think it just means the
I
blade's
was
on.
like, okay. Yes. Potentially.
I still can't get over how horrified Chat is that Trim's older than me.
No, our little old trim man. Well, he says, yes, I'm old. Gracie, you're alright, darling. It wouldn't be a problem if you were asleep, would it?
There are no problems when you're asleep. Asleep is happy times. It's quite ironic that babies need naps,
darling, I'm
but refuse to
dying.
have them, but adults want naps and you can rarely have them.
I know. She skipped a nap today, so she's extra rotten.
Hmm. So, a bit
Hey,
unhelpful if she's not had a nap. And she's also not sleeping.
She
You
was
tired
asleep.
child.
That's the best of it. I think she's woke up with a long nose. And that's just the end
that
of
might do it.
everything.
Yeah,
Just
that'd do it.
normally a cup of milk. She would get sleepy again, but
okay.
she's not very happy. Apparently Jack can't send the thing she needs to clean her nose. You found it?
No.
You haven't gone very far.
I can't see if I
What?
can't see anything. Oh.
This is actually coming along quite nicely.
Yeah. We have filled in most of the hole, but you have more nukes, I'm sure, so.
More nukes could be arranged.
As long as you don't blow the path up.
Now you're asking a lot.
And as long as we're down to stone, it doesn't really matter too much.
No, but yeah, it can be frustrated to handle the angle. I do like that if I place it beneath me, it just lifts me up. That's helpful.
Do you want me to take her while you look for the thing?
Let me help you. Let me
Oh,
help you. Oh, fuck. Come here. Come here.
Moving half the tunnel into the hole.
I know, yeah.
Well, I'm at least acquiring pay dirt in the process.
And he's trying to help him.
What's going on? Do you want me to have her over here while you have a look?
Huh?
Do you want me to have her over here while you have a look?
I've looked everywhere.
Well, you've obviously not looked everywhere. Well, you'd have it by now.
I can't see anything.
It hasn't left the room. Or the house. Well, it might have left the room in a toddler hand. It certainly hasn't left the house. I can't get up and look though. I'm screaming. Okay.
Oh, great. I know what I save.
I have. No, the problem is, Blade, that she's woke up with a blocked nose. And for some reason, the thing that we need to unblock her nose is apparently missing. So I'm informed. Huh? Excuse me? Yeah, come here. Blade has coffee. Just happy Blade noises.
That's one of us at least.
It wouldn't be up there. That's to your tip. If it's gone anywhere, she's taking it. Thank you. Alright, sorry. She seems to have stopped squeaking for now a little bit. I put Bezek on just in case because oh, are you just gonna sleep there? That's not the most convenient place for you to sleep.
It's a penguin.
You could there are better places for you to sleep than there. Well, I suppose there are worse places too.
Like keyboard.
Well, she's practically on the keyboard. Almost.
No, that's
Yeah,
terribly
we basically filled the whole hole up. We've
pretty much.
buried the diggers. But let me just pick my diggers up. If I can remember how. Oh, no, I picked your digger up. Well, that's fine.
Well, it's not exactly a drama.
Like, just one day I'll find a Technoman blade figure for a reasonable price.
figures are just ridiculously priced.
And I think Trim likes his figures.
Hmm.
I'm a massive Transformers fan.
Yeah, he does. He likes his Transformers.
Does.
You're not a very good weeb, Blade. You associate with women. Well, that's not being a good weeb. A good weeb must forsake the temptations of the flesh, and only exist in the realm of 2D.
Bubba, you're right in the middle of the screen. I can't see. You can't sit
Doing
there.
cat things.
What's your face?
You can't sit there. She's like, well, she is. She's a teeny tiny cat. You can see her on the screen. Your nose is still bothering you, huh? I can fix it, but you're going to squeal. All right. I shall leave. I'll just turn the microphone off for a second. She's probably gonna debate me doing that.
I'm going to bring the magic bulldozer down again. This may or may not be inconvenient for Disco's plans, but I think it will help level out the bottom, and then we should be able to go digging.
Little monster. Yeah, you've got boogies. I'm trying to help.
It was not terribly interested in that idea then.
He is Bubba stuff.
Sorry, if you were talking to me, I didn't hear you over the baby. No, over the toddler. Oopsie, I may have had a disco to
What
the
are
things the
you
game
doing to me?
pushed. Bulldozing you, apparently.
I'm being bulldozed.
Whoopsie.
Well, seeing the prime's away to bed, huh?
Yeah. It's fine, as long as I bury the mistakes, no one will know.
It says D&D tonight.
Ooh, nice.
I think play's still a fair way off tonight, though.
Yes, like 12 hours till you'd call it tonight?
Oh, little ways. Little ways. Got a bit to go. More happy noises. Blade's really happy today. He's making
There
a
we
lot of happy
go. I
noises.
think that's just about... I think that that's something vaguely resembling done. It's not terribly smooth, but it's there. I'll hit it with the shovel. That will.
And it's funny you should say about it being not terribly smooth.
Oh, hey, look. Disco's gone up for that.
I do. No, we should just be able to take our diggers straight down and
Yep, our diggers should be able to go straight into this.
scoop.
That is the theory, at least. That
Now
makes
this-
a massive difference.
Oh yeah, we should easily be able to get the diggers down here now.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's doing that weird averaging the edge up at the
Yeah,
top here, though.
I try not to go too near the edge. It depends. It's kind of hard to see when there's that head in the middle of the screen.
Yes, that would probably make things a touch more difficult.
As my dad used to say, you make a better door than a window.
Danny says, dang, you've come far in more mine ride. Look, there's rock. We're finally going to be able to start working on friggin' rock. How's the trucker doing? That's the next question.
I think I may be able to take basic cam off now, although I still have small people.
Still got a head in the line.
A little bit. Blade says, Bezek, it's 7:45 a.m. now, right?
Correct.
You watching Bezek calm down him. Why will you not go to sleep? Blade says, time to wake the toddler. Don't wake the sleeping toddler. Let it sleep.
Let sleeping toddlers lie.
Leave them sleeping. Right. You, Mrs. Madam, should be sleeping.
She should. And you have my digger in your pocket.
I do. I was just putting the diggers down now, actually.
Yay. Thank you.
Daycare drop off in 45 minutes. I see.
That's expensive. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What? Did you just... Well, it was safe. Game's like, you thought you were gonna get to start digging, Mr. Bezek. No. Should I fill in the sides down here, or do you think they'll be okay? I don't want us to fall off, but we might potentially dig around them.
I mean, we can fill it in, but it could be funny if we fall off.
That's true. Not digging anything right now.
Nope. There we go.
Chris, getting us both in there to start with could be difficult. Gonna have to wait till there's a bit of a gappy area again. We definitely need another turnaround area. Could you leave that cat alone? You're supposed to be sleeping, remember?
Look, ice.
Yes, George has ice. That doesn't change the fact that you should be sleeping right now.
What we could possibly do, Disco, is just continue the conveyor underground to the turnaround spot.
I mean, probably.
It's
I
off at a
don't.
little bit of a weird angle, but we can work around that.
I
There's a lot of overhead space.
I don't disagree with the idea. Oh no, George, you're not gonna sit on me too. Oh no, you're trying to sit on the. Right, I see. The cat is trying to sit on the toddler's lap, and the toddler is on my lap. He's currently trying to sit on her lap while she's on my lap.
That's not quite going to work out as well as he envisions.
Frank says it's time for Grandma's tricks and use booze as sleeping aid. Oh god, no. I think the problem is that she's had the stuffy nose, but now she's awake, she's like, well, I may as well hang out. And, well, the cat is the cat. Has he got pointy feet? Oh, careful, George. You're gonna scratch him, mate. I think you've scratched a leg. Careful. Oh my god, there's too many creatures in this house that are not asleep. I told you he had pointy feet. Yeah, he's got pointy feet.
I think I've accidentally pressed the button to zero the GPS. I do not know
Uh-oh.
how I've done that. Which button is that?
Dada.
Apparently nothing. It's just done it on its own.
I found features. Feet.
Oh, the
Yeah. Are they tickly feet? Are they tickly feet?
no.
They may be. Fine. Yeah, we definitely need to have stuff done in the turnaround, I think, because I'm actually gonna struggle to get my stuff down there at the same time as yours.
If I think this can't dig through that rock, which is what the explosives were for. So that'll be fun. Beep beep. Beep beep.
No beep. No beep.
Beep.
No beep.
And a beep. Snip. Snip.
Beep beep.
Beep.
Easy beep beep. Can you at least be cute for the chat if you're gonna be awake? Can you say hi, chat? Gracie, can you say hi, chat?
What?
Hi, chat.
Very good.
The
That's not helpful.
So, that's right.
Hi, chat.
Yes, oh.
What's that? Is that a tractor? Frank says hi there, sleepyhead. Richard says hi. Look, if you're going to be co-host on the channel, we got to put you to work. Can you say like and subscribe? Can you say like and subscribe?
If she's gonna be here, she might as well be profitable.
Richard says go to sleep.
Is she saying twat?
No, she's in high tractor.
Oh. What?
She thinks it's a moderate chat. I don't know if she would moderate chat. Maybe. Tickle, tickle. There's a foot. I find a tiny foot.
A foot? A human foot?
See, there's Frank trying to offload his job onto the toddler. Do you want your drink? Here's your drink. May as well move my tractor a little bit.
Take you to the train.
Okay.
It's alright.
Oh, all done. Time for bed.
Probably not.
Is that it, Tracy? No, it's
Frank says,
bed, apparently.
meh, what are labour's loss? Look, I'm sure there's nothing wrong with children being down the mines. She clearly wants to join us for some mining. You've got milk.
Milk.
Daybreak is over. Back in the mine.
But,
Where's tractor? Look, there's the tractor. Her favorite book at the moment is Goodnight Tractor.
Right. So this mission requires explosives.
I was just about to come down here and mention explosives.
I have planted an explosive.
What?
Is chat ready for the explosive? Yep, there we go. Yeah, apparently, it turns the solid rock into pick up with the tractor rock in double the diameter. Allegedly.
Well, that's good.
Well, I thought.
I would bring mine down there, but there's absolutely no point because we would just get stuck until we get turned around.
Yeah.
What's that?
Shortly, I think I'm going to need to take the truck up to the plant. I think it's getting pretty close to full. So then you get to do some mining.
I might leave
get
it.
to fight my way up the hill.
I might leave it on Bezek cam just so that Jack can see the road that we built, that we lovingly built.
Yes, look at all that rock disco. We have rock. It's in the bucket.
And then I will get cement, and I shall build.
Oh, good lord, it's a long way back up.
Well, we'll build a turnaround down there and move the conveyor in like we did with the last one. That seemed to work pretty well, to be honest.
It did.
Definitely plenty of space to run it down the side or above, whatever works really.
Probably easier to use above. Lots of space above thanks to the nukes. The nukes, chat.
Yeah, actual nukes. Do not touch my keyboard. Ahem, that's not yours. You can look at it. Is it because it's all shiny? Like it's all making lots of light and flashy. Is that why it's got your attention?
Mm-hmm.
It is a interesting keyword, isn't it? We can make it do different flashes. I'm not sure how to turn it off.
Oh. A button.
A button. Now it's rainbow colored.
Color. Blue.
It's like a rainbow now.
Rainbow.
Rainbow, yeah.
Likes rainbows, does she?
Yeah, my mom's got like a rainbow hung up in her room, and she went in and she was like, Nana's rainbow! Don't touch the buttons. You can look at them.
Gotta be careful saying things like Rainbow Nana in the UK.
So
They might arrest a
rainbow.
toddler for that.
I know. If only rainbows were still rainbows, huh?
Yeah.
No, there's other meanings to things.
Rainbow.
Rainbow, yeah.
Cool.
Rainbow.
I can still take more.
Rainbow, rainbow. Rainbow, rainbow. Ah, no touch.
Huh.
We no touch the buttons. Those are mummy's buttons. All of them are mummy's buttons. I have an idea. Since you're awake anyhow, want some of this? And keep you quiet. Woohoo!
Disco's gonna mine rock. Rock and stone.
I mean, that is the title of the stream.
Yep. We both went there.
Oh, you used the same title.
No, not quite, but it did have rock and stone in it. And so I chuckled to myself quite a bit when I saw the title of your stream.
It's like when we almost made the same thumbnail.
Yep. Kitty-based mining.
Do not touch the buttons. No, I need that. I need that on. Turn the
Did you
engine
turn
off.
the truck again?
No, touch any of it. Don't touch any of them.
Hand.
Yes, with your hand. Do not touch. Keep a hand to self.
Do not clap.
You can clap. You can even sing to chat if you want, but you can't touch the keyboard. They certainly come down the tunnel at some speed.
Yep. Gravity assisted. Very good stuff.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
Oh, she
What are you
took
up to, child?
The tractor, yeah. I think Jack called it Mama's Barbie tractor.
What?
Yep.
What?
Tractor, yeah.
It's it's an autosave button as well. Lovely, thank you, game.
Oh, no. Well, at least you can still put stuff in hoppers during the autosave.
Yeah.
It'd suck. It'd suck if you couldn't even put stuff in the hoppers.
Yeah, at least you can, like you say.
My.
Why won't you go to sleep, small child?
Itty bitty human must nap.
I don't know how she's not tired, honestly. Like, she skipped a nap, which is fine, because I'm like, well, she doesn't necessarily need the nap anymore now, because she's at that kind of stage. I'm not going to force her to have it. But then we got to bedtime, she slept for like 10 minutes, and then was like, actually, I'm not sleeping now either.
Oh, shit. Blaze had a serial-related accident all over the floor.
Uh-oh.
And by Blade, I assume that means the toddler that in Blade's possession has had a serial-related accident.
I like.
Poor Blade.
Why do I not see that? Oh, I think it's on top chat. Why would it have filtered that out? Yeah, actually, oh, because he said, he said a naughty
He said
word.
a fuck. Ooh. Oh no, even worse. Poor Blade did it to himself. Cleaning up too quickly, yeah. In a rush. Had a physics.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
That is the problem when you're trying to like do stuff around toddlers. You're so busy trying to make sure they don't get into anything, and then suddenly you knock something over yourself. You're like, ah! To you too, madam.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
She found the coffee supplies and become one of those mini stage coffee makers. I ain't letting the toddler anywhere near coffee.
I think Disco's coffee maker's got on for a nap.
I don't really like coffee. I want to sit drink.
Sorry, Disco's tea maker has gone for a nap.
Genuinely not a fan of coffee. Never could get into coffee.
There. Genetically predisposed to prefer tea.
I will, however, drink all of the tea supplies. Like an ungodly amount of tea.
As is tradition.
Yes. I think Madam here is going to be the same when she's older. She's already quite partial to a little cup of decaf.
She's constantly trying to steal your tea.
Yes. She's not allowed my tea. She is allowed occasionally as a treat. She's allowed like a little tiny cup of decaf. And she sits there and she's like, cup of tea!
Yeah.
You're not having a cup of tea right now because it's past bedtime.
Bedtime.
Yeah, bedtime.
Tomorrow.
You can have a cup of tea tomorrow.
You can have a cup of tea when you wake up.
Have a cup of tea with breakfast.
Breakfast.
Yes, with breakfast.
Yeah, so if you go to bed
Some
now,
milk.
it'll in very quickly you'll be
Now.
tired.
Mm.
You can have a cup of tea with breakfast. You're not having a cup of tea now, though. It's time to sleep, though.
Cool. Once this lot loads into the truck, just I'll take it for a drive.
Yeah, we're actually still on your cam anyway, because
Cool.
I figured that the
Toddler
truck,
shenanigans.
well, toddler shenanigans, and I thought the truck might be more interesting than digging the hole. For those that have not yet seen our wonderful road,
It's an excellent ride. A really great ride.
so I take it you'll be turning the thing off so that I can still dump stuff into the.
Correct.
That's good, because last time I put it in there and I was like, I actually don't know if it's just gonna spit it out onto the road or not.
Fortunately, I had remembered to turn it off.
I was like, well, I guess I'll find out when Bezek starts complaining. Here's tractor.
Right.
See, it's not quite
Now
so bad
for
when she
another-
sits here and commentates, as long as she's not squealing. Yeah, don't
If she's
squeal.
got-
If she's just gonna commentate, well, I'd still rather that she was in bed asleep. But she has in fact noticed that I'm doing something that's interesting.
Yeah.
It's so weird because I can get up and I can sit on the same computer and I can work and she doesn't say boo. As soon as I start doing something like streaming, she's like, Mom's doing something interesting. No touch.
I wonder.
No.
I wonder if it's because I'm also talking.
No.
No touch.
Mm.
No touch.
Mm.
You're not to touch the keyboard. This is my keyboard.
Babies do not touch. Neither do cats, ideally.
Oh, we got her the cutest teeny tiny toddler sofa the other day. It's just the cutest little thing. It's like a miniature person sofa with a miniature person footrest. It's adorable.
Rainbow. Rainbow. Rainbow.
Come
What's
on,
a
up the hill, you piece
rainbow?
of crap.
Maybe I should bring your teeny tiny chair in here so you can sit down in your teeny tiny chair.
What's a toe?
That's your toe, yeah.
Knees. Knees. Knee.
That's your knee.
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 Tummy.
That's your tummy.
Toe.
She's now just naming all the parts of her body.
Okay. 40.
How many toes have you got?
1, 2, 3.
Have you only got 3? I thought you had more than that.
You lost two.
She got distracted halfway through.
Yeah, and the Great Piggy Wars. The two of the little piggies didn't make it back.
Got no attention span at all. Sometimes she'll be singing and she's like, A, B, C, D. Oh, McDonald had a farm. Twinkle, twinkle. Like, how did we get from...
On sheep. 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 On the
Are you trying to sing Old MacDonald now? And duck. With a... Anna.
pig.
With a...
Pig. Pig. Sheep.
Sheep. With a...
Da, da, da.
Ba ba ba.
Sheep.
Bedtime.
That.
Bedtime.
Cow. Cow.
What's the cow say?
Meow.
Me. Frank, there's a toe police impounded toes. How many toes have you got?
Do it.
You got your toes. Or you could turn the engine off on my tractor. That works too.
Not quite what was asked for.
Ah, that road looks good.
Yes, minus the bit where the game's randomly like, fuck you can't pass them.
I wonder what he doesn't like about that bit.
It's gotta be something stupid with the physics engine.
It could be. What, like the three that I can see but you can't?
Yeah. Like that.
Are you singing? Yeah. Like, says, oh, McDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on the farm he had a star. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. But not even that kind of...
A, B, C.
Not even that connected.
Not even that connected.
Oh, there
It's...
she goes.
She goes, now she's singing ABCD.
Bingo.
Abracadabra. Yeah, what the fuck are you stuck on, machine? Sometimes I think it has weird, deranged fantasies about the road.
Oh my.
Sometimes wish there was a button, you know, like in Power Wash Simulator, that you could press where it, like, highlights the terrain, so you can maybe find those little bits that have been... Like, it really kind of makes the terrain glow or something. You're like, ah, okay, like, there we go.
We definitely need a clean-up option for...
Well, that would be
Frozen
better,
terrain.
yeah. That would be better. For sure. Where are you going, little boo?
Because obviously I got the thing down here.
Right, Gracie, the whole point of me putting that wire behind my back was so that you couldn't touch it. Not so that you would go fishing to touch it.
Oh, finally it's decided to go past.
Did you figure out what it was stuck on? Or did it just randomly go past?
It just randomly went past.
Of course it did.
Why be helpful?
Gracie, what are you doing, darling?
Button.
You're not pressing any of those buttons either. For goodness sake. Right, come out with it. Come out with it. I put that wire behind my back so you wouldn't touch it.
That.
Not just so it was challenge mode. What are you doing?
Cake.
Hey, Madge has stopped in. Hello, Madge.
Cake. Cake. And
Yeah,
then
those are your toes. It's bedtime, little boo.
how?
Oh, you're not
Madge wants to know
tired?
if we've completely
Tired.
devastated the environment and killed the future with our greedy capitalism yet.
Not
yeah,
yet.
but we're working on it.
Certainly on the path. We've made a path.
We made a
No.
road. It's a very
The
nice road.
wiggle.
Right through the forest.
Yeah. We just
No.
bulldozed a massive scar through the terrain. It's great. You can literally see it on the map. Actually,
Stop.
I'll open the map. You can actually see our road on the map.
It's beautiful.
Look, there's my dump truck.
It'll be even more beautiful when we put asphalt
When
on
it's
it.
paved. Damn, we did a pretty good job of getting that in a straight line.
I think so.
Considering how
I-
frigging much of a pain in the ass that bulldozer is.
I think we did a fantastic job with our road, to be honest. They could do it to be a little wider for that particular truck.
The question is, how much bigger is the next stage of truck?
I don't know. We should maybe find that out before we pave it.
Probably a good idea.
So we may have to widen the road again.
That would be hilarious. It doesn't help that it's a quite steep road.
Well, it's not as steep as it was. I did certainly make it less steep.
Yeah, but some of it, like this section's there's no if, buts, or maybes. It's sudden incline.
It has to be, though, because it's literally the factory's uphill.
Literally going up. Yeah, uphill the whole way. Man, just like make a road on the high terrain and have 2 one-way roads. Oh God, that sounds like a pain.
It already took us 2 episodes to make that road. I'm very tempted to turn it into a time lapse.
You should, especially once we get the asphalt on it.
Yeah, I might have to go between our 2 channels and download both videos.
Yeah.
So that I can get the perspectives.
Oh my God, I'm almost at the factory. How utter eyesore of a factory.
Yeah. I mean, in all fairness, we probably could have just put the factory stuff down the hill. But then we wouldn't have needed a road.
Could have.
Gracie,
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
touch the buttons, please, darling.
Down.
We could have just built a second factory at the bottom of the hill, but again, that wouldn't have justified building a road.
Yeah. And we did want to build a road, so now we have a reason.
Yeah. We
Don't-
were looking for an excuse, and then one presented itself.
Eventually, Bezek will probably use the same excuse to build a railway.
But we already need a railway.
Bezek will be like, but the railway would be faster.
Bezek will be right.
I mean, that doesn't account for the building time, but... Oh, Hugo's here.
Here you go, just gonna push buttons.
Madam keeps trying to push the keyboard button. She's like, oh, these are shiny. Clack, clack. They do make a satisfying clack noise, too.
Clacky keyboard, yes.
Yeah, I bought the clackiest keyboard I could find. Then I found clackier ones. My next one's gonna be even clackier. I do like a good mechanical keyboard.
Unlike everyone else.
If chat complains
Yes,
too
disco
much,
algorithm
they're
is
gonna
going
get a
up.
keyboard ASMR stream and they're gonna like it.
Look, Disco, the gravel's going up.
Gems. Then we will have concrete, we will have cement, and we will have factories.
Yep.
And a nice paved road.
Mm-hmm.
The
Now we've
next
still got some shenanigans coming out as well. Which is
the
nice.
next truckload should be more more
It definitely got, yeah, it's going to be
Stone.
more gravel than
Yeah.
dirt and rock and dirt.
rock and stone.
Major says you've established a rock quarry by now, I hope. Yes, finally.
We have reached the rock.
It's time for me to die. Ah.
Uh-oh. The wildlife got to Bezek.
What do we got? We've got gold, steel, ruby ore, silicon, diamond ore, aluminium, lithium, copper, silver.
That all sounds expensive.
Yep, I'm gonna put the...
I like the expensive sounding stuff when I own it.
Option 6.
Yes. When you own it, it's much better.
Don't tell Rachel Reeves. She'll get excited. The UK is a mess right now.
Oh, my freaking government's like, oh, let's tax the family home. Oh, let's bring in a death tax. It's like, you fuckers have already taken every cent we have.
Oh, yours too, huh?
I think at this point they've got it up to about 130% tax rate.
Sounds about right. Oh,
Magic says copper, so you're making your own Tribune-side distillery. Not quite.
Blaze Toddler will be 5 in a few days.
Noise.
5. This little one's nearly 2.
Good grief.
What's that?
Nearly
2 next month.
What's this?
And yeah, you can have cake. You can have cake.
Cake.
You like cake. That's all she's interested in. I was like, you're gonna wear your pretty dress, you're gonna open presents, and you'll get cake. She's like, cake. Yeah, I guess I know what you're interested in.
Grandma.
I can't say I disagree.
Baby. Moon baby.
Baby, yeah.
Sorry. Sorry.
Danny's like, that's a sexy ride there. I bet it's always been there. Fucking.
We had
loading
great
times.
fun building that road.
Yep. With the magic bulldozer doing weird things.
Throughout
For
the
fuck's sake, game.
we definitely should fix whatever's going wrong there. I just
Well,
wish
this
I.
time it's the fucking loading times being so slow that the friggin' vehicle's stuck on terrain that... You know how they do that ultra low poly terrain when it's in the distance?
I wonder if that's a setting you can change. Might be graphic settings.
Yeah, but it's just not loading it in fast enough is the issue. The distance seems fine, it's just not loading it fast enough.
Well, what's
Which
your
is
view
probably
distance? Because maybe if your view
Yeah.
distance is longer, it'll load it in quicker. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, and then maybe everything else will stop. Well, let's have a look. Field of view...
Not the top view distance.
Oh, though we don't have advanced options, that's helpful. And view distance is set to ultra. Yeah. Like I said, view distance is fine, it's just not loading it fast enough.
Oh bugger! I just left the game by accident.
Oh,
I wish
no.
that wasn't an option, like to come out of the
I've done it
settings and.
before too. It's very fucking annoying. Oh, come on, game. Fuck off.
I'm afraid to say it, Bezek, but I think we might have to widen the road.
How's widening the road going to help?
Well,
It's
it might.
stuck on fucking magic.
Well, it might think this. I don't know. Maybe the truck's hitbox is slightly wider than the truck.
Well, then it'll be
Wider.
rubbing against the wall, because it's
Wider.
not the wall
Wider.
the issue. It's
Wanda.
going right down the
Wider.
middle and hitting fucking
Wider.
nothing.
Hmm.
If it was the hitbox,
Wider.
you'd have hit the walls
Wider.
when I rub up against them.
I don't know.
Spider. Spider.
Spider. Oh, you want me to do Spider? That's the game you play with Daddy.
Spider. That's
Come on, you stupid game.
spider.
Spider, 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 spider. What does the spider do?
Oh, fuck this game.
Mom.
Spider, spider, spider. What does the spider do?
Spider. Hey, Rib.
What does the spider do?
No. No. No.
The spider doesn't go meow.
Spider. 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 Spider.
Major, if you'd caught the other episodes, you'd know that we have groomed this road with the grader repeatedly.
I hopefully once we put the paving down, it won't have magic terrain.
Hopefully.
We'll actually see it as flat.
That would be nice.
Right, hang on.
Hopefully we
Hold
get
on.
extra traction as well.
Hold on a little bit. You would hope. Where are you going? You can't go down there. Huh?
Alright. $9,000 blasted rock. Well done.
That was me.
Yeah.
Hopefully this little toddler will go back to sleep now. She's getting cuddly again.
Hopefully that means sleep.
What she's not doing is getting in her own bed. So the cake is real after all that portal testing. Well, after the toddler testing, the toddler seems to think the cake is real. Come September, he will be a big boy. Aw. Bless. Oh. Don't kick me. What's wrong with you now?
No.
You can either go to sleep or you can sit quiet.
Water.
Yes, quiet.
Wow. You filled about a third of the track's capacity while I was away. Well done.
Well, hey. Excellent news. I don't know if we need any more dynamite down the hole or not.
We might do shortly.
Could you not kick my arm?
Let me have a look. No, there's still blasted rock.
Excellent. I don't know, I haven't been out looking. I've just been digging. Digging and digging. Hopefully we'll eventually get a turnaround in there and that'll speed everything up even more.
Yeah. Oh, actually, we may be in need of some explosives. Yes. If I put them in the hole, I've just stuck in the wall to check. Yep, that should all be diggable now.
Excellent. Oh.
Ah!
It does come down at some speed.
Yeah.
Tracy, stop. Stop.
Magic says the Barbie Express TM will crush the unwary miner.
The pathway down's a little quick, a little swift.
Yep.
Hmm.
So much rock. I can't wait until we get this load dropped off. We might be able to have enough to get up to some shenanigans.
Do enjoy some shenanigans. Although I do think we need to figure out how wide the road needs to be for the biggest one. Because if we pave it, then we could have a bit of trouble expanding it. Could you stop? No, stop it. Stop.
It's going to need... We're going to need to be level 50. We are currently at 44.
I mean, that sounds like a few coal runs.
Yeah, quite a few. Like 12 of them, I think.
Well, we probably need that many to pay for the damn digger anyway. The damn truck anyway.
Yeah, probably.
So.
Speaking of diggers, we are due new diggers coming up soon.
I like the sound of that too.
At level 45, the next level, we are due for new diggies.
We're definitely gonna have to go coal mining soon then.
There are in fact 2 diggers unlocking at level 45.
Ooh. Which one's bigger? Donald says, has the game put in trains yet? Can you get your foot off my microphone? Thank you, darling. Off? Off. Please stop it. Please stop it. Please stop. Stop.
If that is a thought, I come up with something I can do while you're busy in the hole. And if I go digging into the coal, that gets us progress there.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea indeed.
It can be productive.
Stop it. No trains in the game yet. You'll know because no matter where in the world you are, you will hear Bezek when they add trains to the game. You won't need to be live at the time. You'll know.
Hi. Hello.
Disco will know as soon as I do.
Honestly, I almost thought that there were trains in the game when you sent me. Like it came up on my phone first, like just a preview of the message from Bezek, and he was super duper excited. Like this is what I'm talking about, and I'm like, oh, there must be trains. And that was just for a diggy thing.
Yep.
I will hear Bezek squealing before he even messages me. We're like, what was that? What's that faint squealing noise? Or I'll just hear Discord ringing, and then Bezek will be like, Shh, no. I'm like, Bezek, it's 4 in the morning. I don't care. Stream no. But we're currently streaming songs.
No
Songs is
doing.
cancelled for trains.
I'm gonna build me a railway.
Yep, screw you guys, I'm building a railway.
Oh,
The train alarm will go off when it's in the game.
no.
Bezek is the train alarm. In fact, I may have to change out Bezek's cat costume to that of a train conductor.
Yeah, I think what the issue might be, Disco, as I drive through really quickly, is the low poly terrain. The mesh seems to persist after the visuals go, and then the truck's getting stuck on the mesh.
Maybe.
Stop.
Why?
I can see it on your screen now.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering. That's why I'm wondering if we widen it, it's less likely to do that, because it doesn't look like it's filled in the whole thing.
Possibly, but fuck me, I don't think I've got another 2 streams of just widening road in me.
Well, you're gonna have to if the next truck is wider, or it just ain't gonna fit.
At that point, we'll just run a fucking conveyor belt up the mountain. Might be easier.
Um,
I mean, easy wasn't what we was going for.
No.
Blade's off to daycare. Have fun,
Nice,
Blade.
nice.
Adam. E.
A B C D A B.
Trying to sleep, little one.
Well, thank you for pausing Disco's stream.
No,
YouTube. That's
I
very helpful.
think it.
That's my nose. No, don't do that. Please don't do that.
That's fine.
A Japanese cat in doctor costume would be cute. I'm not sure. I was just thinking of putting like a train conductor outfit on his kitty cat. Just that's what he'll be doing when there's trains. Could you not do that? Please.
No.
Please don't. Please don't. Stop. 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 Some train lines, they have adorable cat dressed up as a mascot. Okay. Fair enough. Ow. Right, stop touching things. Could you please go back to sleep now? Thank you for the kisses. But that's not going back to sleep. It's a good job, you cute. You know that. Mwah.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
You want a high five, dear? High five. High five. Japanese train culture around cats are interesting to read about, says Donald.
Sorry.
I really don't know anything about the Japanese train culture.
Sorry. Sorry.
But if you have a picture of it, then I might. Bezek in the outfit.
I see the good
Man, it's just the conductor uniform.
Ah.
Oh, Gracie, you're very cute, but I can't hear myself think.
How do you think I feel?
Yeah, but in your
Sorry.
case, it's self-inflicted.
I'm sorry. The I say. One, two, three. And then go one and then like
Well, unfortunately, she comes with the stream now.
Apparently. That's a very interesting sleeping she's doing.
Did she say sorry? She does say sorry. It's really cute. But she normally says it after she falls over. She's like, she falls over and she's like, oh, sorry.
It's not quite how that works.
Madame Dachshund. Dachshund. Monkey. Monkey.
Monkey? Monkey's not here. What's the monkey say?
Oh, oh.
Oh, oh.
What does the monkey say?
Madame
I've got a puppy dog. That's what monkey says. He
Dachshund.
doesn't show. God, monkey's dog's cute.
It is a very cute doggy. You know, I entered
love the
Bandit in the
colour.
handsomest boy contest at a dog show, and he didn't win it.
Yeah, I'm not remotely surprised by that.
I also, and for a laugh, I also entered him in the waggiest tail. He doesn't actually have a tail. He just wiggles his stump. He has like a little corkscrew stump, and he tries to wiggle it, but it doesn't work very well. I was like, yeah, for a
I'm
laugh,
sure
I'm
you're
gonna
very popular.
enter him in the waggiest tail competition. I thought it'd be funny. It was like a charity dog show thing. Madam, why are you not sleeping? I do not understand.
Zoom. Let's see how many more flips I can do over unexpected polygons.
Gracie, stop! Quit it! Stop! No. We already had this discussion. You're not to kick the mouse.
No.
You're supposed to be asleep.
No.
Yeah, you're supposed to be sleeping.
No.
Your milk's here.
No.
I feel like I will get no peace at all today, huh?
Certainly doesn't seem like it.
I already lost my nap time piece today. And now I've lost my bedtime piece.
Oh.
Oh. Hugo says, no. No, I don't want to drink your milk. I have my tea, which is hopefully still hot. No, I don't want your milk. You drink it.
Pink. Pink. Milk.
That is your milk.
Pink.
That is your milk.
Milk.
I feel like I'm gonna have to get her like a little chair that she can sit beside me when I'm streaming, so that she's just far
With
enough
her-
away.
with a broken keyboard or something that she can poke at. Instead
You
of
know,
yours.
I'm super tempted to get her a broken keyboard,
Hi.
one that's just not plugged in, or that is plugged in but doesn't do anything, so it lights up. She can just clack away until a little heart's content.
Do not open. Us open.
Yeah, just plug it into a plain text program and then everyone else, and then just email it to chat.
Yeah,
So,
I'll just plug her into chat.
Yeah, plug her into chat, baby. You know, baby typing in chat.
Just plug her into chat. She can sit there and be like, typey, 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 typey.
It's interesting when you receive it's hard to tell with Disco sometimes. Chat, is she drunk, or is it the cat or the baby sending me messages? But it has been a while since I've gotten random baby messages in Discord.
It's funny because Skype actually used to have coded into it like a cat walking on the keyboard thing. So like if it appeared like keys were being kind of stood on, it would come up like a little cat walking on the keyboard instead of typing. And occasionally my friend would be like, he'd message me and he's like, "Is George typing?" Is that George? I'm like, yeah, that's George. Traffic shit, be careful. Gracie and Chad could upset YouTube. I mean, it would actually be George, Susan. It would actually be George standing on a keyboard. And Susan can prove no different. I don't want your milk. You've drunk it all. It's all gone. All done. All done. All done, yeah. All done. I think Dada went to bed, sweetheart. Oh. You got boogies, have you? I'm glad you shared. Instead on Boogie G. I'm sure you'll be so happy.
No.
I think Dada's given up on Boogie G. What's wrong, Dada?
Not just UK YouTube, Blade. Our idiot government's coming for our YouTube as well.
I think we have the same bloody government.
Yes, the fucking WEF.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is odd, because I don't recall voting for them.
You think you get a vote?
That's the lie they keep telling me anyway.
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
But just seeing as Susan is now a ghost, all Neil needs is a good medium.
Sit down.
I know she sat down. I don't think she's dead.
I know that one of her kids died
Yeah,
from
one
being
of-
a drug-addled loser.
Yeah, I remember one of our kids died.
Me.
I don't think she's dead. Although I don't.
I did.
Granted, I don't follow her, so. That is in fact a cat, yes.
Cats are made of cats.
Gentle with the cat, please. You have to be gentle with the cat, please.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Be gentle with the cat.
Come. Oh,
Well done. Okay.
I'm done.
Well done.
Bye.
Who's leaving? Why would George be leaving? Have you driven him off?
Oh,
Ooh. Wait, did she actually die?
Yeah.
I know she left, but
Now
got
I need
replaced with another
now I
fellow,
need
but
to
I don't
Google
know.
it. What's her name? Susan Quid
What just go squiggly squiggles?
Quid
There's a woe and a J. That's all I can remember. And I can't remember if that's the order.
Ow. Oh, Susan YouTube. Wojcicki. Wojcicki. Oh wow, she did. She actually did.
Oh no! Anyway.
Let's see.
Yeah, shit, I didn't.
Let's have a read.
Well,
Ow! Right, you're hitting me now. Died August 9th, 2024.
oh, there you go.
Only resigned from YouTube in 2023.
Maybe that was why.
Grocer.
Don't really care anyway.
I didn't know she did it. No, I don't really care. But I had no idea she was dead. I knew that she'd lost a child.
But
Yeah.
what doggy? Doggy.
Bah, 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 bah. Excuse me. That's mine. I'm trying to read a thing. I'm trying to read something. Ouch. Let's see. She died on August 9th, 2024 at the age of 56 after living with non-small cell lung cancer for 2 years.
Yep, that would explain the retirement from YouTube.
Please stop. No, please stop. Stop.
Sadly, she went and Australia got a friggin' East Safety Karen who makes Susan look fucking reasonable. Like, I would happily have Susan back over this friggin' lunatic we're stuck with in Australia. I mean, they cut from the same cloth, but frick me. The Australian one's just stupid.
We were right. Yeah, she did lose a son February 13th, 2024. So only a few months before she went. Interesting. I had no idea.
Yeah, very.
I remember that. I remember the Indian guy taking over YouTube, but that was because she retired. I didn't actually know she had died. I don't know how I missed that one. I'm surprised it wasn't covered more.
I'm shocked I didn't hear it. I would have thought someone would have reported us. It must
I would have thought it might have been.
I'm surprised I didn't get invited to the party.
What are you doing, little egg? Richard said it was covered. It was like the Return of the Jedi.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
but where was it covered? Just well, it was covered, yes. Probably not anywhere we checked, apparently.
And I didn't get my
Yeah, I don't
invite.
remember. Yep. LGM's off to bed.
Jeremy covered it. I assume you mean quartering.
Yes.
I had to
Was that
unsub
before
from
or
Jeremy.
Yeah,
As
was that
much as I
before or
like him
after
as a
he had
person, he's just like what was it? Something like 5 videos a day. I just couldn't. He just spammed me feed.
Yeah. Well, yeah, presumably this was because he had a realization a few months back that, yeah, his content was crap, really. 5 videos a day, all 15 minutes, all 12 minutes long, but repeating the same stuff for 5 times. So he had because he had a realization about that, and then he was like, yeah, this isn't what I want to be making, or what my audience wants, and he said he was going to work on fixing that. But yeah, much the same as you, I wasn't really paying attention to it because it's just 5 videos a day, and half of it was internet drama.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I don't like. I quite like Jeremy. I've spoken to Jeremy a couple times, but like, he's a nice enough guy, and his content used to be okay, but I just couldn't do with the 5 videos a day of what was mostly drama.
Yeah.
I'm like, not for me.
It really fell off, but he has apparently realized that and said he was going to do something about it, but
Oh, I hope so.
yeah, I don't know.
I mean, you can't really blame the guy. He was chasing the algorithm.
Really.
He was chasing the algorithm, and that's what the algorithm wanted.
Yep. It's hard to blame him, but yeah, it just wasn't the content. Because unfortunately, he got in the habit of just reading the same bits of articles like 5 times in a row. It's like, I can read the article myself, Jeremy. I'm here for your contributions.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, that is what YouTube was demanding.
Yeah.
Like, please
YouTube
upload
is
multiple times a
absolute
day,
shit on.
every day, please. Thank you. So we can slap as many ads on as possible. But that's not what viewers like. In order to do that, you either need a team so that you can literally just be the guy sitting behind the camera reading stuff, or you're gonna end up with content like that where it's low effort, and it's clearly low effort because you need to squeeze another 4 out and edit and get them uploaded in order to make the algorithm happy. And that's not a slight on Jeremy. That's what the algorithm asked him to do.
Yep. And clearly it was affecting him as well. I don't think he enjoyed making that content.
I wouldn't.
Yeah. The other names, no idea who Gary is. It's presumably Az is Asmongold. Don't watch him. Yeah, it just didn't come up anywhere I actually watched by the looks of it.
I really struggle with Asmongold. Like, I know he seems to be, for the most part, right, but I feel like he just doesn't really add anything. Like, I see him watch, like, because Jack will occasionally put him on, and I know he's really popular as well, and I can't quite figure out why. But like, Jack will put him on,
it either.
and he'll be literally watching someone else's video, and just like, he's just doing the noddy head in the corner, and I'm like, then why am I not just watching that person's video?
It's better than Hamas Piker who just wandered off. But only just.
What are you trying to eat? No, you're not eating any of my chair. What are you doing? Why are you trying to eat
If I
my
was
chair?
interested in the opinion of a basement-dwelling weirdo living in piles of his own filth, I'd just ask myself what I think. Danny says best as his alt account. Oh God, I wish.
It's like, I'd like the views and the money, please.
Man, just like, don't make me hate Bez. Yeah.
Yeah, I know he's really popular as well, but like, you know, some people are gonna be like, me. But whenever he's on, I just wonder what he's actually adding to the content. Because most of the time, the interesting part is the thing that he's watching.
Yeah. And it is a struggle, like, the eternal struggle with Sultans is to try and keep it as little reaction as possible. So when we do spend, like, 1.5 hours talking about a single article, I think that's reasonable. Whether anyone gives a shit after the first 10 minutes is beside the point, but...
Yeah.
Like, it would be very easy for me to just go through Twitter, find the lol cows, and we could go, ah, they're stupid.
Yeah, I mean, that's a little bit what we do in the White Bill segment, but, you know, I do try and get through that quite quickly, because I know that, you know, we can't spend the whole stream on it. And it's to break up the black billing that you're giving everybody.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
But we still do have tangents on that too.
We do. And I think it's better for it with the panel, because it's a little bit more of the talking than just the reacting.
Yeah.
So I think it has benefited from the panel. Though, but yeah, we do tend to go, ooh, here's a violent tangent.
We do have to work out trim a bit.
Yeah. Major says he likes Asmongold, but not everything he does, but most of his stuff I get some entertainment from. Well, that's good. As long as if you're getting entertainment from it, that's awesome. Danny says Asmon has been more base lately, but his kind is just the dude bro friend. Yeah. And Danny also says, there's a reason he tries to support Yor, because it's actually good content and thought-provoking. Well, God, I'd like to make it better. I'm glad you think it's good, but frig me, I would like to improve it. Like, I look at some of the stuff and go, oh, I need to put more effort into that. It needs to be higher quality.
You're getting an echo? I don't think there's an echo. Nobody else has whinged.
And Bleach has arrived and is just in time. Can we talk about guns now? And
no, you cannot.
Like, fine, I'll be back in 4 hours.
There shouldn't be an echo because I've got all the noise cancelling stuff on.
Yeah. And then, it might be the game audio if you're getting it.
No, he's hearing. He says both of us are Echo Nation. Well, there definitely shouldn't be two of me. Because mine's coming straight through the microphone. Are you sure you haven't opened the tab twice? I would just double check that one.
Opened both streams. Right, what was I looking for? The gravel box. We have 2,800 gravel now, Disco.
Yeah, that sounds very much like there may be multiple copies of the stream open somewhere. If you're getting echoes from both of us.
Yeah, Bleach hears no echo.
Like, occasionally you can hear double Bezek because he might come through the PC and through the microphone. But But I think I fixed that with the noise cancelling.
Yeah.
Um,
Magic says the content needs more digital. No. Ah, you know what I'd like to do. I would, I would actually be like to go talk to some people and investigate actual Aboriginal culture, not what stupid inner city white people think it is. From an anthropological point of view, it's interesting to that kind of thing, but unfortunately, you gotta deal with all the stupid white people.
it's because it must have been on my end then. We started all fine. Yes, it must have been a browser issue. I was like, I'm sure somebody would have said if we were like echoing like mad. Sometime in the last like 2 hours, someone would have been like, no. Fix.
Yeah. And Danny says, what parts do you want to be high quality? Well, I want to make playing things out better and try and spend more time prepping the show so it flows a bit more coherently.
I have offered to do
edited stuff.
I have offered to do animations if we can shake, trim, and make art fall out.
Yes, that would certainly go some other way, I reckon, to helping.
But it's quite nice to have the, as much as some of the chat's like, "Ree!" when I put the White Bill song on, it's quite handy having the White Bill's animation there, like for chopping it up and stuff. Like you can see where the segment starts and where the segment ends. Go to sleep, little madam, please.
Sorry, Hugo, I'm not sure I understand what you're referring to. I think I'm missing something there. Are you talking about the Aboriginal culture being contaminated by inner city stupid people? Bleach says he loves the White Bill song.
You do. I think some of the chat cry when I turn it on.
And that just makes me laugh harder.
That just makes me happier. That in itself is a wipe. But can you stop kicking things, please? It's bedtime.
Stop.
You can have your foot back when you stop kicking. Oh, has Bleach seen our road yet? Bleach hasn't seen our road yet, has he? Or did he watch you go down it? Let me switch to
He's watching me
Bezek.
at the moment, I think.
There we go. There's Bezek Cam. There's our road that we built from scratch. It's a bit...
Look, it's a proper logging road. There's a massive drop-off on side.
Could you stop doing that? Thank you. Stop doing that.
Yeah.
The microphone... Shh.
Like, other things I need to do for the channel is pull my finger out and actually try and clip it for YouTube. But my God, nearly everything we talk about, if I should cut out the not YouTube-friendly parts, it'd be like, "Hello, my name is Bezek. Thank you for watching. Goodbye."
Occasional baby noise.
Yep, it'd just be baby noises and then goodbye.
You've just knocked my mouse down. I need you to
That's
stop. You've been kicking the microphone. You just kicked the mouse off. It is past bedtime. Go to sleep. Uh-oh. I'll put you in my... I'll put you inside my t-shirt again.
Other things, I do want to get some more actual edited content or something like we've been talking about bringing the book club back, possibly as like an hour-long stream, like Autist Circle, or something edited. There's the eternal discussion of sometime we need to do RPGs eventually. But so many busy people, so little time.
Fortunately, we all have to prioritize our day jobs.
Yeah. And especially Mr. I'm going to go on a boat for 3 weeks. Major says maybe pick your hunt topic in Australia and do a bit of a deep dive on it. Yeah, maybe, but it's the same freaking problem as everywhere else, just with g'day, mate. It's all the same problems England's having, just about 5 years behind.
Well, that's the problem. When the WEF is calling the shots globally, everybody's having the same problems.
I mean, there's a reason there's a reason I gave up, and there's now a channel on the Discord called Usual Suspects, because every time it's like, oh look, there's this crime been committed in England, there's been this crime committed in Australia, there's been this crime committed in America. What's the similarities about the perpetrators? Well, we can't mention that on YouTube, but you can all put 2 and 2 together and get an approximation of 4.
I was tempted to make a channel the other day
Called
enrichment.
It's basically the same thing.
See, now we're at a point where we're overtired.
That too, Danny.
We have refused to sleep, and now we are yelling.
Well, the yelling is not very helpful, young child. No, Major.
We'll not
The
go to
roller is
sleep.
not named Vibro. It has a Vibro. Roller comes with 3 Vibro. Okay,
Major
that's
was
another
getting
problem
excited.
Yeah. So another problem with this fucking game is if you go to point at a vehicle to enter it, but you rotate your camera past another vehicle, the game just jumps into the friggin' vehicle. The wrong one. That's a very cool game. Very cool.
Stop. Stop. What a ridiculous noise. Stop. Go to bed.
No. Bed. Mama, bed.
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 She's like, yay, more dirt. We are diggy hole. Go
We've
to
got rock
bed.
now. Danny suggests segment names: Terrorizing Trim, Bleach's Arseholes, Dave's Fats, Bezek's Rants. I am tempted to come up with like a weekly rant. For the walls. And Terrorizing Trim, well, why do you think we keep talking about spiders? Matches like Bleached Arseholes, lol. Oh. Major, have you ever seen Swamp Hub?
Yes.
Which is all about Bleach's hole.
Yes.
The abomination in Bleach's hole.
Yes. Be quiet now, please. No, be quiet now, please. Be quiet and go to sleep.
Major says he has not. Oh dear.
It's time. Go
Yeah.
to sleep. Stop squealing
Over on,
and go to sleep.
Yeah.
Stop squealing and go to
Over
sleep.
on Disco's channel, Major, is a video
Dim,
called
dim,
Swamp Hub. Or,
dim, dim,
Yeah, I
dim,
think it's Swamp Hub.
dim, dim,
Yeah.
dim.
Speaking of Swamp Hub, you still need to shortify that, don't you?
I do. Like, I couldn't make it short at the time because it was just too long. But now they've actually made shorts be up to 3 minutes long. I can definitely shortify it now. And I think I will, because... Although it got age restricted.
It's probably because of the sound clip at the beginning.
That's true, but, I mean, it's funny.
It is. Just like Swamp Hub. Sounds ominous. Yeah, oh yeah.
That was the point. Sweet baby noises. We're not being sweet baby noises tonight. We're being, I'm supposed to be in my bed, but I've decided that your stream is much more interesting noises. But now I'm overtired and I'm going to squeal.
Yeah, the throttling may commence shortly. Skull says Swamp Hub sounds like Shrek porn.
Okay,
That's kind of the point.
I wonder if I could probably show chat. I'd have to capture
I
the...
just think the stream.
Maybe I'll just post it actually, because yeah, it might age restrict the whole stream because that's the kind of thing that YouTube would do.
That's absolutely the kind of thing YouTube would do.
It definitely doesn't need to be age restricted, but I can see what
Yeah. I can see why an automatic bottom would make it age restricted.
Yeah, I can see why it would have been automatic. Shh. Alright, Swamp.
Dim, 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 dim.
On my Swamp Hub. I mean, yeah, I can say, even from the title alone, they probably would have. On my Swamp Hub XXX Valheim edit. I can just toss it in here, please, but feel free to throw it in Discord if you like.
Yeah, I will just have a quick and steal that link for my chat. Has Blade seen Swamp Hub?
I don't know if Blade has seen Swamp Hub.
He
But
has returned. Blade, have you seen Swamp Up?
chat should definitely. It's only about what, a minute and a half long. No, it's not. No, it's 2 minutes long.
It's under 3. And it's friggin' great.
Oh my god! One of the cats has just done something very stinky in the litter box in the other room. I can. That's an assault on the nose.
Are you sure it's a cat and not a toddler?
No, it's definitely the cat, and like the litter box is on the other end of the hallway. Like that's impressive.
Blade's giving us dots in chat.
Nice intro. It won't.
It's like,
You won't need to bleach your eyes. It's all innuendo. And it wasn't even meant to be innuendo. It was just us streaming, and then somebody in the chat was like, "This sounds like a bad porno." So then it got edited down.
And then Monkey got excited. Oh, what you probably can show them is your adventures in crypt entering.
That's true. But
Yeah, that.
excuse me, madam, please don't.
The Major says he's got it bookmarked. He'll watch it later. Oh, you'll enjoy it.
Like, it doesn't even need to be age restricted. So it's in the vein of the pencil. A little
It's not
bit.
that bad.
It's not actually as bad
Like
as the
similar
pencil.
vein, but not as bad.
Yeah, like Arch was actually being degenerate, and I just took all the degeneracy and concentrated it. Whereas this, we weren't actually trying to be degenerate. It just the way we were getting fucked in the game sounded like we may have been getting fucked in other ways.
Well, yeah, and once there was a little bit of innuendo, Monkey went and took everything else that could possibly be taken out of context and added it in.
And now Gibbs is forever being threatened with pencils. That makes me happy. And Arch likes to tell people, and yeah, Discord she just came up with this. Look at what she made. Literally, I woke up that morning and I was given timestamps. Like, there was timestamps in my Discord from like 3 different people. Arch being one of them. Hans had just sent me a pencil. Like, with no context, he just sent me an image of a pencil. I think Fuzzy had sent me timestamps. And, was it Fairman as well had sent me? And it was literally like, please edit everything to do with pencils after this point. And I'm like, okay. And then I started doing like the lightsabers as pencils stuff. It took me far longer than it should have. I was like, well, in for a penny. We may as well go the full hog. So the amount of times I had to listen to that conversation so that I could like edit things, and some of the stuff was like animated. Yeah, it took I practically knew that conversation word for word, unfortunately, by the time I was done.
We do have some other reasonably high quality content in the secret box too. That you should like that, chat. Lots of editing involved.
Mama.
Well, it was a decent amount of editing for me, and then Disco's gone and put in a massive amount of effort on her version. So there's some very high quality content in the pipeline for you, chat. I can't wait to see Disco's when it's finally finished.
Oh, yes. Yes. I actually might have a bit more time to do it now, because one of my commissions just came to an end. And so that was taking up quite a bit of my time every month. Although that was also quite a bit of pennies every month. So hopefully I'll be replacing that soon. But in the lull, I may actually get some of that done. half the problem is I keep getting new ideas because I'm using kind of newer software. And I'm like, oh, I could do this with it. Oh, I could do this with it. Or I could make it like that. And then I'm like, I actually get nowhere because I'm too busy, like, wondering what I could do with it and not busy enough drawing it.
Yeah.
I probably should have just made Trim draw it.
Probably, but we'd have had to teach him how to draw for animation.
That's true. Gracie, please stop kicking my mouth for the umpteenth time. Stop. Stop.
Stop.
Wait, you can sit in there. You can tuck your legs in there. No, you can't kick anything.
Nick.
Danny says he will say he's a happy customer of Trim's art. Yes, Danny's profile pic is done by the Triminator.
You're not stuck. I put you there so you couldn't kick anything.
Danny says he's been asked a few times about it and gotten compliments on it. Nice. Well done, Trim.
Without any kind of spoiler stuff, I saw something that Trim had recently drawn the other day, and like somehow he's got even better.
He has.
Like,
yeah, you can drop spoilers on that if you want. Everyone knows it's in progress.
like there's just a lot more like character to the faces and stuff now. Like there always was, obviously, but
to
like
be fair, he's actually put your face in it this time.
that's also true. Like he's actually put my face in it this time. Trying to get him to draw female faces for a while was a bit like he's definitely got a lot more confident drawing female faces now. Although I guess that's probably because he's done a lot of Rosa stuff, so he's kind of had to do
That's
female
probably,
faces for that. But like there just seems to be a lot more character and like emotion, I guess, on the faces now.
Yeah.
They don't look quite so much just like still portraits. They look like they're kind of in motion. Could you stop kicking the mouse for the umpteenth time? You're not even supposed to be awake. And if you wouldn't scream the whole stream down if I tried to leave you in bed, that's precisely where you would be.
Major's going to go cook some supper. He's taking us to the kitchen, but he can't chat because YouTube hates its mobile customers.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. The
right.
chat
Thank you for
on
the
mobile's
ongoing
kind of
watch time.
poo. Like you can kind of use it, but see, trying to tag people or reply to people in the mobile chat is just like, just don't even try. Alright, maybe we can come off Bezek can, because I just wanted to show bleach the road.
It's a good ride.
But I'm glad people are still permanent gives with pencils. After that video, it's zero. Like, I just remember, like, watching for it and being like, oh my god. Like, this is what they want me to edit.
Oh dear, I've got a busy day today, Disco. I've got to edit Trim's video, record and edit my video. Then I've got, and at some other point, I'm also got to go out tonight and teach people how to use maps and compasses and things.
Oh.
And all that today. It's great fun.
I think I need to do a little bit of work in the morning. Although maybe I'll actually do some more on that project, because I would like to get that done so we can get it released.
Yes, because once the project's in the final stages of development, we can actually do get the other parts set up that the project's for.
Hmm. But I do think with some of the new software that I'm using, if I set the R up the right way, it might actually be really easy to animate it. I may even be able to get it to do camera tracking for the animation.
Ooh, that would be nice. Danny's like, you get to teach people how to survive if their phone fucks off? Yes. And yes, very much an basic orienteering course.
That sounds fun.
It will be, but it's just, I've got all this shit to fit into the next several hours, including a nap.
I don't think I could do orienteering. I was born without a sense of direction. Like I can literally, I can go in somewhere, be in there for like 30 seconds, come out and go in the wrong direction. Like I'm that easily, you know, like literally walking down the street, walk into a shop, walk back out the door and go back the way I came. While the people who are with me are like, where are you going? I think the funniest one's got to be, because, like, as much as I can drive, my sense of direction is picked. And so I can drive for a really long way in the wrong direction.
Oh, like that woman who went for a drive one afternoon and accidentally ended up 4 countries away.
I mean, I wouldn't... if I had enough petrol... I do remember once, though, like, I was supposed to be taking my mom to an appointment, because she hates to drive. Like, hates it. Excuse me, madam, please don't kick my keyboard or my mouse. She hates to drive. And so, please stop. All of it. All of it. Thank you. I don't think there's any teaching me. Like... So we came out of my house and she's like, right, I need you to take me into town into this town to do whatever appointment it was she had. And I'm like, okay. So we get in the car. Now bear in mind, she's like me, but older. So we get in the car. Now, we lived in the countryside, and so, like, there was a few towns around us, and if you wanted to go to one town, you would go in one direction. If you wanted to go to a different town, you would go in the other direction. So, I comes out of our road, and I turned right. Now, I should have turned left. There was my first mistake. And I drove almost completely to the wrong town. And it was only when in my head, I'm like, right, so where do I need to park that's near where she wants to be? And in my head, I couldn't picture anywhere that was near, any car park that was near where she wanted to be. And then I'm like...
I wonder why.
It slowly starts to dawn on me. And I'm like, we're not going to this town, are we? And she... Just casually, she's like, no, it's that town. Now, bear in mind, she's been sat next to me the entire time and knows the area as well, if not better than I did, because she had been driving around it, as she liked to remind me, for 30 years. She hadn't noticed we were going in the wrong direction either. Like, obviously so. We had been driving for 20 minutes to the wrong town, and neither of us had actually realized that we were going to the wrong place.
So you're like 40 minutes away from where you need to be.
Well, thankfully,
At
because
least.
it's all country roads, you can kind of cut through and, like, sort of, you know, find a country road that'll sort of take you back, like, elsewhere on that road. So you're not quite 40 minutes out of your way. But yeah, like, just... It was only the parking that was like, wait, none of the parking is near where I want to go. Like, none of those car parks I can picture as being close to that particular building. Why is that? And I'm like, oh, because that building's not in that town. Oh no.
The best I pull is when I'm to drive to a lot of places. My route starts the same way for like 50% of it. So occasionally I need to go to somewhere different after following the same route, and I'll just blitz straight past the corner I needed.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, hang on.
Black
wait.
1917 donated £10. Hi Bezek, hi Disco, how's Kitty?
Hi, Black. Kitty he's all right. Actually, he's just utterly stunk the house out. But other than that, he's all right.
The dog, on the other hand,
The dog,
nearly
on
got
the other
strangled
hand,
after it nearly killed itself.
the dog, on the other hand, tries to kill itself by eating all the grapes. Orienteering is literally about teaching people like disco to just not. I think I'm a lost cause. I was just born without that gene. Like, you spin me round in a circle more than once and I'll walk off in the wrong direction.
Black 1917 donated £1. Hi Mini Disco.
Thank you. Mini Disco is almost back asleep. Almost. Her eyes are like drooping.
Oh, good. Danny says, this reminds me of when I was travelling with my mother and her cousin. We had to go east towards the Opera Hall. She kept driving towards the setting sun. No, there's I can't quite put my finger on it, but I think there's something wrong with that.
See, that don't work here. The sun's always obscured behind the grey clouds.
Well, it's only obscured behind the grey clouds 98% of the time, but your government's going to fix that. They want to blot it out completely.
You can't follow the sun here. The grey clouds are in the way. Where's that woman meeting when you need it? Like, I don't even think that that's necessarily a woman thing. Like, I know women who can have some sense of, like, remembering where they're going. Like, my brain is just like, no, directions is just not something we need to pay attention to. We have a sat nav. Just turn the damn thing on. But it says, okay, Dinko only slightly better than Zoro. Dinko, did you need a base to seat for your car? Didn't know you could see over the... Almost. Almost. I do have to have the seat like as far forward as it goes. Any further and I'm like, where's me pedals? They're visiting Bezek somewhere.
Oh, yeah, one of the work cars. At work, that one of the women makes you look tall.
I don't know about that. Like, there's no... I don't know. There's not many people make me look tall.
Oh no.
And
She's
most of the
Asian.
people...
She's properly Diddy.
I don't know. Like, most of the people that make me look tall are legally classified as dwarves.
Well, this lady's not far off, but yeah, every time I have to go to get into the work car after she's been in it, it's like I can't even fit my hand between the back of the chair and the steering wheel.
It was kind of like me. See, Shade, that would be fine. Like, there's plenty of. It's not like it's just like a flat area with like nothing in it. Like, both roads were pretty recognizable as being distinct from one another. The problem was that I just went to the wrong place. No touch any of that. I thought you were going to sleep.
Okay. Okay.
Please stop. Please stop it. This is not funny anymore. It's been more than 2 hours. You're supposed to be in your bed.
It's been 3 hours since she got up, I swear.
Please Skip, come here. Please lie down and go back to sleep. Lie down and go back to sleep. I don't wish to play this game anymore. I wish for you to be asleep. Then I went to Las Vegas, which is literally like a bowl. I was so disoriented for a couple of days since I got my bearings. Baby wants mama. She does, and I don't mind her sitting up here. But what she's currently doing is kicking my keyboard, kicking the microphone, kicking the mouse, rather than snuggling and going back to sleep. Don't pluck my chair either. Dingle 5 Parlors, yes.
I have seen the photo of Disco and Toll Man guessing on the Lotuses. What's his name? Punt Gun Man.
Leo. Yeah, there is a picture of me standing next to Leo.
It's hilarious.
That was requested by Monkey. Like, I literally had to go up to Leo, and I'm like, I'm really sorry, Leo. Like, one of my friends wants to see just how short I am compared to you. Do you mind if we take a picture? And he said, yeah, whatever. Because it was just comical. Like, I'm practically up to Leo's belly button. There's a running joke on Athens that Disco likes tall men because all the mods are over 6 foot, all but one. I didn't even know that, to be honest. To be fair, I didn't pick most of the mods. Mostly Skull puts them up for like this person, this person, this person. And I'm like, right, we'll give them a tryout then. It's a Skull like tall man.
Oh, game.
She means
Why'd you be
less.
like
That's
this?
funny. No, I'm not on about 5 foot. There's maybe like a ½ inch there somewhere, but like stretch out. Oh, little bear, go to sleep, please. Sleep.
Danny says it reminds him of his grandfather who was 6'5" but loved fun to height women, so all the kids ran the gamut of height.
No, I'm definitely over 5, but not by very much.
Disco's 5'1", 5'1".
Yeah. But yeah, that picture of me next to Leo is hilarious because Leo's like crazy tall. Like he ducks to go through the doorway kind of tall.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
No, I know that I'm definitely slightly over 5 foot. I've been measured.
Professionally.
because the nurses like to measure your height when you're pregnant so they can tell you just how tubby you are. And I'm like, yes, I am. Since there's an entire human inside me.
You ate a whole human?
That's what made
That's a
me
bit
laugh.
greedy.
Like, well, it didn't make me laugh at first, but the ridiculousness of it made me laugh. And now they don't, or at least where I am, they don't want to see or hear from you when you're pregnant until you're over 12 weeks, which is funny because they say that some of the tests need to be done before 8 weeks, but hey ho, now they don't like to see you before you're 12 weeks. And so I didn't even get like to see a nurse or anything until I was like 13 weeks. At which point they then did my pre-pregnancy stuff. So like, you know, by this point I have a bump, like everything started to grow. And they're like, stand on the scale. And I'm like, you know, the bump's already out here. And they're like, oh, you're quite heavy for pre-pregnancy. And I'm like,
I'm not pre.
I'm not pre nothing. Like I'm in the second trimester. What do you mean pre-pregnancy? Nothing pre about this.
The NHS is a joke.
At which point they told me that my size 10 UK ass was obese pre-pregnancy and offered me weight loss tips. And I'm like, but that's the baby that you've weighed because I am not pre-pregnancy. Oh.
God, they're dumb.
Hi.
And I'm like, I'm fairly sure that size 10's not obese. And I'm not talking about US size 10. Tracy, what have you done now? You've moved this onto some sort of windowed mode.
Oh dear.
You're not doing a very good job of being asleep. Every time I think she's like laid down and that she may in fact be sleeping,
You're wrong.
I take my eyes off of her a second and she's lying on me, and then I realize she's actually sat up and she's touching something again. Are you telling me it's okay to fat shame the preggers in the UK? Yeah, I was quite grumpy about that, to be honest. And I'm like, I wouldn't mind if it was actually like obese, but pre-pregnancy I had been like size 10. And I mean, pregnancy kind of inflates you at the best of times, especially if you're unlucky and you start to retain water. But I'm just like, I mean, obviously I'm a bit heavier now. I was like, I'm sure half of what's on the scales is my boobs at this point. I was like, you can't be seriously taking somebody who is now in their second trimester, weighing them, and then putting that down as their pre-pregnancy weight.
That's actually
And then
ridiculous.
trying to tell them that since they're 5 foot, they really shouldn't be that heavy. And that therefore they're obese. And I'm like, I'm just beat them for me. And then at the end of the pregnancy, they said, oh, you know, you haven't actually really put on a lot of weight during this pregnancy. You're lucky. And I was just like, yes, it did. Julie, you just put my second trimester weight down as my starting weight. You haven't actually gained a lot. And I'm like, yeah, I have, actually. I have, in fact, been inflated like a beach ball. The perks of breeding boobs. Yeah. I remember a friend of mine saying to me, like, one of his, he's like, the boobs, his wife's boobs were his, both his favorite and his least favorite part of her pregnancies. Like, he's like, they gave her glorious knockers, but I wasn't allowed to touch them because they were sore. I was like, yeah, I can see it.
But dress it.
Well, maybe if you weren't trying to make pregnant women anorexic. I mean, yeah, that's the thing as well. Like, it's a good job that I'm so goddamn stubborn and I'm just like, you're stupid. Because there probably would have been, like, a lot of women who would have taken that absolutely to heart. And started trying to diet when they were pregnant.
Yeah, that'd end well.
I mean, they did even offer me when I was 13 weeks pregnant if I wanted to go to weight loss classes, and I'm like, I don't need to go to weight loss classes. I just need to get this giant tub thing out of me.
You appear to have put on weight. Yes, that's the whole fucking human.
Yes, I do appear to have put on weight. half of it on my chest, and half of it's another human. One could be taught how to properly handle pregnancy boobs. It's not impossible. I think it depends. Like, I think some are probably more tender than others. Like, my first inkling that there may in fact be a baby was that I went up 4 cup sizes overnight.
Impressive.
When I'm like, my bra doesn't fit anymore. Like, majorly doesn't fit anymore. That's odd. I may in fact need to buy a pregnancy test.
And that's like, oh, yes, that would explain it.
Either that or I need to see a doctor for other reasons, because that shouldn't happen. That's not a discussion for chat. Yeah, I think it probably depends. Like, also probably depends when in the pregnancy. I've been looking with super boobs is a Spider-Man miracle.
That just says, so based on everything I've heard, Disco is 3 apples tall, slightly chubby, and endowed. So Smurfette. Disco's not that blonde.
Where are you going now? Get back on the gosh darn where you were. Get back where you were. Go back to sleep. You had your eyes half closed. I don't understand how you keep moving. Not yet. Bleach is a thing. I tried that once. When I was like, must have been about 20. And although it didn't necessarily look terrible. My hair is that dark that it looks terrible after like a day. Because it starts to grow back through. So, I gave up with that pretty quickly and tied it back. Like, it's alright for a 1-day thing. Bleach says I feel violated.
Danny says, you have been promoted from the Itty Bitty Titty Committee to Mummy Milkers. Here's your ibuprofen.
Yes, pretty much. As Shade says, one of the perks of breeding. Go to sleep, madam. Disco short stack confirmed. Yeah, we already confirmed that.
The short was never in doubt.
You do live in the UK, Viley. It is the norm.
Bleach does not live in the UK, lucky bastard. Bleach lives in the land of the free, home of the brave.
I don't know. The UK's trying to violate the US.
Yes.
Vance had to tell them off.
The response has generally been, suck it.
Go kick rocks, yeah. Imagine the UK government thinking they can just dictate to the whole world. I mean, how important does Starmer think he is, really?
Hi.
Matt just says he lives in Soviet Kazakhstan, and he feels like he doesn't live in Britain. Oh, are you enjoying your fucking bushfire lockdowns, Major? Jesus Christ. And our three countries are in a fucking competition to see which one can come up with the most inane, retarded crap to oppress us.
I think we're currently winning. It's not a contest I want to win.
No, not a contest I even want to be participating in, but...
Well, true.
It does seem like the UK is winning so far, though. Australia is very much on the same trajectory.
Yeah. Bezek speaking from the land of hell.
Yeah.
Skull, I assumed I was the only American in the room. You are not. Mr. Bleach is also American.
Yes. Matt just says he's not locked down. They're all around us, but not near us. Some provinces just gone full retard, though. It'd be comic if it wasn't reality. Can't get over that. You can't go into the woods
Crazy.
because walking there magically causes bushfires.
Right, stop.
Absolutely mental.
Go to sleep. You're doing mommy's head in. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's way past bedtime. Go to sleep. In the bed. I would
Daddy
like for
says
you
all
to
of
go
our
to bed.
countries are trying to give the US cast a spell eye really hard. Oh, please, please, please invade Australia. Please, we have uranium and iron ore and
We have
all
oil.
sorts of other good shit.
We have oil.
I'll even help, Danny.
Right, madam, please go to sleep. Down. She's so close to falling back asleep again. Ooh,
Level
nice.
up.
Oh, that means we can get new diggers.
Yes.
Right?
What have we got? Oh, yes.
Yeah, Skull, you likely will get to hear Bleach on
Holy
stream at some
crap,
point
those
soon.
price tags. Oh boy. They're expensive. We're gonna need 2 million each.
Well, I guess we'll need 2 million each then. Keep mining that coal.
Yeah.
I'm just... is he in your Discord? He will be, yeah. I'm pretty sure he's, he should be at the top of the Discord, actually, because he's a co-host on there. My ears keep burning. I was saying, you're gonna be on the stream when we play Ark.
Yep, now that he's returned from putting post-night corrections on all the museum exhibits.
I imagine he was probably doing that too. Oh, Bleach, did you see the things that I sent in the Discord chat, actually, when we went to the Discovery Center? I thought you would enjoy some of that stuff. All the history stuff. Woo.
Right.
Please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. I did, they were amazing. I'm getting a new stack of sticky notes. I see I am a part of the S Boys. Yes,
You're a very special boy, Scott.
you are a special boy. I'm fairly sure I said you could have a not safe for work chat in the server, but I wasn't moderating it. It's like, you want it? You can moderate it.
I do like the weather effects in this game.
They're very good, especially the lightning and stuff. I was just gonna ask if you wanted to bring the truck back, actually.
Yeah, truck is on its way. I was doing a little bit of coal mining.
I saw. Yes, it's very same, but good. I hope so. I don't want to find my my channel being taken down. Well, my Discord being taken down. Chat no like me apparently. Why don't chat like you?
He was probably being spicy. Too
Oh,
spicy for YouTube.
careful! You'll get haunted by Susan's ghost.
Yeah, that's news, Bleach. Apparently Susan actually carked it last year.
It wasn't even that spicy. Well, it was obviously spicy enough.
You know what YouTube's like. Bleach says Bezek digging coal. Yeah. 16 tons, and what do you get, Bleach? Another day older and deeper in debt. Bleach says, let me get my morning shoes on. Oh, wait. Deep in mourning, yes. Ugh.
I think she might be thinking about going back to sleep.
Yay! Don't jinx it.
I haven't tried to put her back in the bed yet. She's a right little monkey. The other night, I sat on this computer all night working, and there wasn't a peep out of it.
Yep, but the second you want to do
When I want to stream, she's like, oh, what doing? And why does it not involve me?
He says that's not an OSHA approved staircase. You shush, we've already got one fucking OSHA snitch here.
She's trying to be spicy boy.
But yes, the US does generally enjoy telling Britain to suck it.
Lucy, what are you doing? Stop kicking me.
How are we going down in the hole? Just going.
Slowly, I'm trying to widen it now.
Ah. Yes. Go get that turnaround. Let's see. Do we need to apply some explosives anyway?
Almost certainly.
Ah, yes. Solid rock amongst the iron ore. Ooh,
If we do it enough times, we do it with sparkly loud thing. It's called being dirty.
Situation normal.
Yep. Look, Shade, you guys can just honestly, if you just send Vance over to yell at Stormer, I think he would cry.
And that'd be
Oops.
glorious. What you doing, Disco?
Being babied. She just stuck her arse on the keyboard.
Yes, what a convenient excuse.
I mean, I wish it were an excuse. She would stop.
Cheeky baby.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure if you guys just sent Vance over here to yell at, let me see, you're not putting it in windowed mode again!
Small human, why?
Skull, see, the problem is, the more I watch, the more I want to play this game.
Yeah.
Do you not know who Vance is? I would hope you would know who Vance is.
It's probably just being difficult.
He's the one that came over and yelled at the, well, I didn't really yell at them. He more kind of lectured the EU. But some of them did cry.
They certainly looked like they were about to cry.
It made me
It was
happy.
hilarious. I think it made a lot of people happy. If only it had actually achieved anything other than make him look like the little bitches they are.
Mr. 2028, I hope. I think so. Unless something goes... Unless they make a catastrophic boo-boo, I can see him being 2028.
Yeah.
We mostly just need Starmer removed. We could do with his bags back for him.
Mm-hmm. How? Maybe we could do a deal with the evil Russian man. He can have Starmer in exchange for anything he wants. I'll sell him all of Ukraine if he takes Starmer away.
Yeah. But wasn't it only? It's funny, wasn't it only a couple weeks ago that the mainstream media was trying to tell, and the government was trying to sell us the story that the small boats were being sent by Russia?
Yep.
So I'm wondering why we're still housing them. They literally told us. They literally told us that they were being sent by Russia to destabilize our economy, and then we went right back to sticking them in hotels. Have you seen the latest thing? Have you seen the latest thing in Epic? Right, I was kind of watching it on and off today, and we thought it was pretty funny. So apparently, now I've only kind of half watched it, but apparently when these hotels applied for planning permission, they're given permission on a very specific basis, i.e. that they are hotels. They can't, then become a nightclub, for instance, or whatever, or cruising. So the people of that area get asked, what their thoughts are on this hotel being built. It is on the grounds that it is a hotel. And so under its planning permission, it's not accommodation. Not long-term accommodation for, say, refugees or migrants. And that got upheld, and I think they've had to take them out. And now the government's in full panic mode because that could apply to all the hotels. Government's foiled by its own red tape.
Yeah. The other interesting thing about the Russians are doing it to destabilize the economy. It's like, so you admit they're destabilizing the economy.
Yeah, but that got forgotten pretty quick, didn't it? And we're back to, let's just keep finding them places to be.
I've got a suggestion of somewhere they can be. Where they fucking came from.
I'm so tired of people being like, yes, but they're fleeing war and blah blah blah. And it's like, okay, let's even for a moment, let's entertain that as true. Like, let's say their country of original origin is war torn, right? The second they were in Europe, that doesn't apply anymore. France is not war torn. That's where they came here from.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that should be the question. What's the last country you were in? France. Well, it has been turned into a giant ghetto, but that's not war torn. Go back.
Like, I agree. I don't really like France either. But like, that doesn't mean that you... No. I don't understand. Like, that's the argument that's thrown out. Oh, you'd rather they just died in their war-torn country. I mean, let's assume that that's even true.
What do you want me to say?
Most of them are not from war-torn countries.
Yeah, they've also made the mistake of overwhelming the empathy, because in response to that question, yes. Don't care, not my fucking problem.
And also, if they are from war-torn countries, why are we getting all the men? Should the men not be defending their war-torn country?
Well, it depends. Does the country deserve to be defended?
They seem to be leaving all the women and children behind to fight the war.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't it funny how when there's an actual war, like Ukraine, it's the women and children fleeing? Partly because the government keeps rounding up men to go off and become cannon fodder, but... The latest number to come out on the Twitters is about 1.5 million.
No, I don't think that's true. Like says, Vance would accomplish nothing. Sir Keir would say all the right things. Vance would leave, then nothing would happen. I don't think that's true because Vance is pretty annoyed, I think, at the whole free speech thing at the moment.
Yeah, but as long as he makes Starmer cry,
like. I don't think he believes Starmer when he makes the right noises, because he's like, oh, we have free speech over here, blah, 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 while trying to basically threaten American companies over free speech. Like, and Vance is kind of like, excuse me?
Yep, it's like, we fought a war, so you couldn't tell us what to do. Piss off.
I mean, that should have been the first answer from everybody. I mean, arguably, yes, he does have the power to tell our companies, unfortunately, what they can do. But to think that he has the power to tell globally companies what they can do and be like, yeah, well, we'll fine you if you don't. It's like, aha. Good luck, I guess. Good luck fining the American companies.
Yep. That's what they should be doing about all this online safety crap as well. Okay, no services in England then.
No, I don't even think that they should, because again, that becomes on the company to have to spend money implementing that. They should tell him to go kick rocks and say, no, I tell you what, if you don't like it, then you block us.
Politicians. Maybe they just need to ban government IP addresses. Maybe. Well, whatever they do, it should affect the government. Bunch of bastards. Right, so... take another load up to the factory, and then, once that's done, Miss Disco, I might need to take an early mark.
That's okay.
Shenanigans to do.
That's all right.
Time zones.
Well, the quarry over here is going fairly well. We're definitely now into the stone. How's that step up doing for you? People are pissed. People are pissed. Like, there's a lot of protests going on here now. Like, every week at this point, and they're struggling now to label them all as far right thugs, because a lot of them out there now are mothers. And they're like, you know, at first they were like, oh, look at the far right thugs, the far right thugs. They send people out to try and like clash with them and whatnot. But like a lot of the imagery you're seeing now is mothers out there. And it's really hard for them to paint mothers standing there with their children saying like, we do not want our children to be left next to undocumented men who nobody knows who they are. And this is like across the road from my kid's school. Like, it's really hard for them to label that as far right. They're trying, but it's not working. We see people keep trying to hang up the England flag everywhere. Like, the police can't take them down quicker than people are putting them off. I did see a great one the other day.
In one of these places, they are the reform mayor is going after the people who painted a roundabout.
Well, I mean, I read that, but I think he maybe had to, because it is painting a road sign colors that it's not meant to be. In the same way that we say that you really shouldn't paint zebra crossings rainbow colored, there's probably a safety element to it where you damage parts of the road like that.
Yeah, if it was just letting the system work, that's one thing. But if the mayor's specifically coming out and saying he's pressing charges, why? Why aren't you just letting the police do their thing?
I don't know, maybe because they really can't have...
Nothing the police like more than going after the George Cross.
Maybe, maybe it has to be like, we really can't be screwing about with like parts of the road in case we cause accidents.
Yeah, possibly.
Like, I would like to think that anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, reform has been a bit iffy, but it could very well be that if some people do start painting bits of the road and accidents happen as a result, and he hasn't come against it, then that comes down on him.
Perhaps. Depends what else the guy's up to, but reform has really been quite disappointing.
Shade, well, no, not necessarily, because it is actually like a part of the road, so it's not good for us to cause accidents either. Like, I get the sentiment of give them a taste of their own medicine, but again, it's not likely to be the left that's gonna suffer if we cause accidents on the road because we vandalized road markings.
Yeah, the given what they are, their own medicine is for other things, not things that could impact the innocent. Because there's lots of rooms for giving him their own medicine.
Like, I had the sentiment of like putting the England flag everywhere, like, absolutely. But you've also got to remember that these are road markings that they're painting over. And those, no, they're not on the sidewalk. It's like the mini roundabouts. So they normally put them like in areas where they want to slow down traffic. Like maybe where there's a school or there's a lot of residential. You have these like little mini roundabouts where another road joins, and it tends to kind of slow everything down a little bit. And if you start painting that, then there could be a visibility issue, especially in the dark. Like, people might not see it. And so that's probably why they've been so tough on that, is that it's an actual road safety issue, I would think.
Yeah. If they could just arrest the people that have painted rainbow crosswalks as well.
Yeah,
that would be
yes, absolutely, because that arguably is worse, because guide dogs don't understand them.
No.
But I understand your sentiment of, you know, we support our friends doing things, but not at the risk of safety to the public that are probably not against the flags but could still get hurt. And it's more than likely going to be children, because it's residential areas that they're trying to slow the traffic down in. But I did see a really funny one though, and I'm totally for this. Somebody was saying like, what if we put the St. George's Cross in, like, paint it in every pothole? The council would have to come out and fix the potholes overnight.
Now, that one would be a great protest. It's like Wanksy, but
Yeah.
for George's Cross.
You literally just every single pothole just go in and spray paint the George's Cross, and then they either leave it there and you get it everywhere, or
They
spray
fix the
paint
pothole.
spray paint a cross on your bin. Bags might get
Oh,
them collected
fucking
ahead
nice.
of time. There we go. That's what we could do in Birmingham. You know, where they've been not collecting the trash, we just spray paint all the trash bags with crosses. That's a brilliant idea. I think we've
What
solved
are you
it.
doing?
Now that was the thing, like, where people had spray painted the cross, the Birmingham council came out and fixed it, like, within 24 hours. This being the same council that can't collect the bins. Now that was a bit like,
Well, they were also saying that, oh, we can't have the flags on the light poles because we're going to be replacing the lights. It's like, really? The council that can't fucking afford the bins has made to replace lights, does it?
one of the councils wants to turn off the lights.
Yep, that'll have a positive impact on crime, won't it, Disco?
Yeah, I'm sure it will. And then when I read the times, they're like, oh, well, currently they, like, at certain times, they dim the lights, and it's like, well, that's not ideal, but yeah, as long as you can still see, it doesn't matter if they're dimmed a little bit, I guess. And then, but now they're like, but the times that they're normally dimmed, we're just gonna switch them off. And then around the times that they're turned off, we'll dim them. And I'm like, so are they ever on full? Are they ever going to be on full? And it's like most of the night. It was from like 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. You know, the time where you would need the lights to be on because it would be dark. Like, if anything, I'd be like, well, maybe turn them on a little bit later and turn them off a little bit earlier, because they tend to come on when it's just starting to get dark. So you could maybe save like an hour either end, but they're not really doing very much because there is still some light. But like at nighttime, that's when it's dark. I'm sure that'll really help the crime statistics so much.
The friggin' greats are misbehaving again, Disco.
Oh no. I can't remember why that happened last time.
It, for no logical, coherent reason, I think was the end result.
Well, did you maybe...
There was no...
I'm not sure.
Well, there was no reason it happened last time.
I think it like... Yeah, I think there ended up being some around them, and then that started collecting it. We had to pull it right out. Oh, poor Blade. Stupid work.
How dare they expect him to work?
Yes, Swamp Hub. Yes, Swamp Hub is now real. I hate myself for looking that up. Looking it up. We linked it.
Come on.
Oh, you mean you went and looked it up? Like, looked it up?
Oh, no.
I don't know what that means.
He went looking for the Shrek stuff.
He would, actually. Knowing Skull, he absolutely would.
I've seen what gets posted in the NSFW chat on your server. He's
That's
not a victim
even...
in this.
That's not even the worst of Skull's collection. I have to constantly tell Skull off. The Skull's always looking for the line so that he can cross it. So that he can flirt with it. Like in Athens, we don't have any not safe for work tunnels. So Skull's just like, well, where is the line? Because I'm going to dance with this line. Like, how about we just stay as far away from the line as possible? He's like, no, I'm going to dance with it. Blade says, I'm back, stupid work. There's a Discord. There is. There is
Yes,
indeed.
it's probably linked in the description.
Probably.
If it's
I
not.
think it probably is. If it's not, then maybe Bleach will post it. I know he's lurking. At least he was lurking. Skull says not in a long time. I haven't been told off in a long time.
Does that mean he's been good or that he hasn't been caught?
Well, I'm not sure. It could be either. This is because he's been a good boy.
Oh, apparently it's not in the description on Disco's channel.
Oh, I'm sure it was. At least I thought it was. Alright, let me see if I can. We're not on Bezek Cam at the moment, are we? No, we're not. Let's see if we can't go in.
Oh, bloody terraforming.
Oh, we have a new message request. Where are we? Where are we here? Where do we find the link? Create link. Create invite. Copy. There we go. That should. You don't have. How? I'll have to fix that. I thought mods had permission. That should do it.
Matt just says he's gonna have to make like a tree and get out of here. Thanks for the stream. Keep digging a hole and have a great upcoming months. Yes, thank you, sir.
We will dig many a holes. Have a good one. But yeah, I think it'll probably be a shorter stream tonight because I think poor Bezek has lots to do. Don't you?
Yes, I have to go do daytime things, unfortunately. Well, I need a nap, and then I've got to do the stuff this afternoon. And sometime in that, I've got to record a video and edit 2 videos. It's going to be fun. Gonna be fun.
I would potentially offer to help. Although, I don't know what Trim normally has done with these videos.
I'd like to do more with his videos, but because it's art, there's not as many opportunities for cuts and things.
Mm.
It's mostly providing context, doing link corrections, adding images, and then bleeping out his trim moments.
Yeah, I suppose you could potentially do. I occasionally when I'm editing, like when I did the pencil video and whatnot, like I'll kind of add in like editors, like comments. So I'll have
I
it
do those often.
I'll just have it kind of go to a GIF or something, or to a video where I'm like,
yeah.
I kind of.
That's a lot of what I do for Trim's videos.
I kind of did one the other day, and Arch was again talking about the dog pill, and just kind of cuts to no. And like editors now. No, no. Oh God, no.
Bleach is like, you never do that, never. Yeah, and a lot of the notes on trims are in there correcting trim or correcting bleach or calling trim names.
I love the Kipsburg is the bleep. Yeah. Yes. I had to. I was like, we could have a beep. Or we could have a... Yes, Kib noise. Perfect. Kib makes all kinds of noises that could be used to cover up swear words.
A helpful idea.
Skullhammer ID has not been...
in Trim's videos.
I often include the Swedish chef in videos that Trim is in. In fact, he's the entire reason that the Swedish chef has become a thing.
Yep, that's what Trim gets for being spicy.
Although I did have to use it a lot on Rosa. The episode. Rosa's a spicy noodle.
The spiciest of noodles.
She really is. I was just like, oh, I'm gonna have to... It's actually quite handy because when you send it to me, obviously your audio is on a different track. Yep. And I can normally tell from the audio tracks when somebody needs to be borked, because I'll see like just a short bit from you on your audio track where you went, oh, well, that's gonna need a borking.
Yep. Basically read it in the waveform.
Yeah. So we just need to look for the bits where Bezek's just said like one sentence.
God damn it.
I'm like, oh, I need to check that bit, and then there's Bezek going, oh God, Disco's gonna have to bork that now.
Yep. Right, that worked better. I've used some explosives to clear out the area right around the conveyors, and hopefully that continues to work better.
Any excuse to use explosives. There's just a crater where the factory used to be now.
No. The explosives don't work on the concrete. That's just a floating factory. You know I would.
I know you would. I know you probably have. I don't doubt it.
Well, it's just an excuse for you to use more concrete.
It is.
So we have 7,000 gravel now, Disco.
Excellent. The Skullhammer ID has not been around for Disco to Skulls, but that's beside the point.
That's one way of getting around that technicality.
People used to be like, oh, well, Skull gets away with posting that stuff. And I'm like, Skull absolutely does not get away with it posting that stuff. Like, he gets a regular scolding from me.
Dear. I may have accidentally put a digger in my pocket, so I'm just coming back to put that back.
Skull's the reason I had to make a command for some of the other mods, so that they could put him in the cell, in the drunk tank, when he was drunk, to keep him out of mischief. Like, normally the mods can't put the other mods in the timeout, but in Skull's case, I made an exception.
Well, I think it's about a good time to wrap up. We've got like a bunch of gravel that we can possibly play with later.
Fair enough. Yeah, we do. Hopefully we can start. I don't know if you've seen what I've been doing in this hole down here. I've just,
You can come tell me and chat all about it, I reckon. So let's have a look.
I widened this bit because I figured
Ah, yes.
I'm having trouble getting the walls in here because, like, I'm just kind of scraping the wall and then I'm not getting much. So I figure I'll just come in from the side and we'll use this whole area to turn around in.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost half of a turnaround already, so that works.
So I'll just take the sides of the wall. So I may need some explosives in the walls here.
Yes, we can definitely do some.
Lisa, St. George, that like button. Yes, St. George, that like button.
Yes. Yes.
Make YouTube like the watch hours. Remember the watch hours.
We need the watch hours, especially Disco, so Disco can get get supercharged back.
Yes. Especially now I have a vet bill to pay. Thank you, Bandit.
Yes. Very, very clever of
Most
you.
expensive snack that a dog has ever had. And the only silver lining for me was being there the moment that he went from like, oh, I feel sick. And I'm like, yeah, you feel sick now, don't you? This is your consequences. This right here, consequences.
Next episode, we get to get some really big diggers. That's going to be fun. So let me just check the size comparison of the buckets.
Oh, is these the
just
new
so we
ones?
know-
Is this
These
the
are
new one?
ones. We can't afford new ones just yet. So
Oh.
those are the old ones. They have a bucket size of 10 cubic meters.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have two new ones available. The shit one has 21.5 cubic meters in the bucket. And then the better one has 26.5
I like the sound of that one.
cubic meters. So, more than twice the size.
I very much like
for
the sound of that
1.9
one.
million.
Well,
Yep,
we're
so
gonna
it's
have to
literally going
save
to have
up
a
our
bucket that's
pennies
more than twice this size. Yeah, so we're almost we're about halfway there.
for one. We need.
We might have to do some coal focus.
Yeah,
Get
we're
some
getting there.
missions.
We're getting there. But yeah, we'll let you
Yeah.
go and do your daytime stuff. Madam's finally asleep. Now I could have streamed longer.
Of course. She finally goes to sleep just as I need to go do the important things.
Of course. But we'll be back on Sunday for sure, because I'm around this Sunday. I'm not sure next Wednesday. Maybe we can, if Bleach is around, maybe we can think about Ark. If not, maybe Bezek will be awake.
Oh, yes. We will see how it goes. But I should be available, but you are due an arc.
We are. We did promise to play Ark, and now Bleach seems to finally be back from his travels. Maybe we can get started on that. I'm not entirely sure what mods Mr. Skull has on his servers, so we need to find that out.
Yes. Meanwhile, Skull's fucking 10 times past the end game and got diamond encrusted fucking velociraptors or something.
He
I
probably
don't know how
will.
much.
There's probably no point giving him a yet though, because I don't think he's got the game yet. Or if he has, he certainly hasn't got it installed yet.
Yeah, gonna need a mod list too for Mr. Bleach and for Miss Disco. But yes, I need to go have a nap and hopefully do edit / record videos and then teach people how to not get lost in the woods.
Oh, have you already got it and
Interesting,
installed
right?
it? You're gonna have to let us know what mods and or DLCs is on there though.
I did include a nap, Dan, in my plans, Dan. Dan is like, fucking nap, you workaholic. I'm trying.
He is trying.
Yes. I could have been in bed if Bleach was ready for art.
Yes, but you do enjoy digging
I
holes.
do enjoy the tisms.
It was you could have always been like, nah, I'm going to bed, but you weren't. You were like, yes. Dig.
I mean, I did go to bed and wake up because we started at like 6 a.m.
Well, see, you're fine then. Let's see what all the fuss is about.
It's not quite as bad as the Sunday ones. Anyway, thanks for coming and hanging out, chat. We've had some good fun.
Yep, and we will see you on Sunday.
I will see you, those who join Sultans on Saturday. Disco may pop in if the baby allows.
It's very much toddler dependent, because if she's walking, it's very difficult. Hopefully, because I think I have quite a collection of white pills at this point.
Well, we're very much overdue a white pill episode.
You are. Oh, I'm sorry, little boo. I didn't mean to wake you. Alright, have a good one, chat, and we'll see you at the weekend.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Bye.
Bye.